welcome to Aldrich Academy, presented by Thembos and Dragons. Are you not ready? Did you say you're not ready? Okay.
No, I was just letting Sid know that I just said the
we couldn't
radio.
do cool science facts, so I'm sitting here in a corner crying.
I'm Izzy, and I'll be your headmaster for this evening. We have our usual announcements, plus a special one later. We'd like to start by thanking all of our artists. Mackie, you're not here tonight, but if you can hear us, we love you.
Thank you, Mackie.
Hope the move went well,
Mackie.
and that your kitty cat is happy in the new place. Also, a large thank you to Carly for the tiles and Sam for their backgrounds, and also shout out to Cyphus for their amazing music. You can find all their links, I assume, in Twitch chat. I think we're on top of that. If you love our content, don't be afraid to subscribe, gift subscribe, and support our crazy backsides by being here and getting involved in chat, because chatting helps our number and it makes it more fun for everyone. I think we also have there's that I.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And for our second thing, let's see if I can get into game show host. No. We will be playing
Get ready for
a game
fun
tonight.
game tonight.
That's incredibly close to our hearts. Daddies, non-bees, and zombies. I asked our very own Liz to collect some images of beautiful and wonderful characters so we can guess who they are based on a singular limb, or in this case, an eye, and decide once and for all if they're a daddy, a non-bee, or a zombie. In this game, we'll be shown, no, I already got that, a limb, and from that limb, and suss them out. Yep, that's all already there. The rules are as followed. If they are someone to simp over them. Let's go out on a limb here.
All right. So, photo number one. I'd say, Sid, if you could actually zoom in a little bit on that eye, might be a little easier to see.
I'll
tell you when you
think
can
you're
zoom out.
wild.
I am wild.
So, is this a living person, or is this a character?
This is a character.
Okay, so they're not a person who's alive.
Okay, this is a character from a movie in the 90s.
Okay, so it's a living person.
But it is a living person?
It is
It's not art.
It is an actor. A live
Okay.
actor. It is not animation.
Movie from the 90s.
Movie from the 90s.
Well, I'm gonna see. Looking at their makeup, I could assume that they are a zombie, or maybe a daddy.
I mean, but they could be a nombi zombie. Or a daddy zombie.
They could be a daddy zombie.
That,
I'm so confused.
I am.
All right, I'm gonna need our final says. Is it a nombi zombie or a daddy nombi zombie?
Can you maybe give us another piece?
Get me.
Or is that not possible?
But no, we have to guess, are these characters non-binary, are they daddies, or are they a zombie?
All right, I just give you another
This gave
piece.
me less information.
Okay, so now I'm feeling zombie, but also daddy.
I mean,
No,
daddy's a bit
no,
subjective.
that is not a daddy. That is.
I mean,
just
definitely a
straight
They
up
zombie,
could
zombie.
be ripped.
If you
They could
zoom
be
out-
totally ripped.
If you zoom out a little bit, I give you a piece that's not connected to the face.
There's more?
All right, so we gotta go.
All right.
Daddy, nombi, zombie.
I'm locking in zombie for me.
Zombie
Okay,
for
yeah,
me.
a zombie,
Zombie.
zombie.
Okay, zombie.
Judges say it was in fact a zombie. Is Billy Butcherson
So
from
I
Hocus
thought it was from
Pocus.
Hocus Pocus.
Oh, you're right!
Billy Butcherson was the love of Winifred, who slept with Sarah, so she cursed him to be a zombie, and she calls upon him to hunt down the kids. Fun
So,
fact: this
I
movie
don't-
horrified me as a child.
I don't know this movie, so they're not a daddy, I assume.
100 years to
Eh,
sleep
they're
with
not
her.
super. They're not super daddy. But that is Billy Butcherson. All right, next up. Here we go. We're gonna
Low-key
go to the next
daddy.
one.
He's like
I
low
guess a little, but maybe by the end he's daddy.
Yeah.
All right, next up. I'm really hoping I fogged word all these. Yes, I did.
oh,
All right, here we
oh.
go.
Oh,
Mm.
all right.
Next up, do we
I'm
have
nice.
zombie, nombi, or daddy?
I mean,
Not
the
me.
way that their mouth is going makes me feel like they think that they're daddy.
Exactly, but
Initial
that's a
thoughts.
non-B.
Initial thoughts, that's a non-B smirk.
Mm-hmm. I've never
Okay.
seen a cis person straight like that, smirk like that.
You know
That's a
what? You're
non-B.
right. That could be Nambi. I'm gonna lock in.
Look at that shoulder. That's a non-B shoulder.
There's a
Nambi.
shoulder.
That's a non-B.
I'm gonna. You know what? Nambi. I'm gonna have to go
survey
with Nambi.
says Nambi. We got 1 Nambi, 2 Nambi,
Nambi.
Nambi.
3 Nambi. Okay, all 3. Survey says actually is Ashley Johnson, who is Daddy.
that's-
Says
yeah,
so
Daddy.
on
That's
her
true.
shirt.
You know what? Oh, fuck. You're right.
They're definitely daddy.
I mean,
That's
they've got
true.
the
I got that wrong.
labels
Yeah,
on
they're
the
daddy.
shirt.
It's
100%.
on her shirt. So
Yep.
I cannot believe
Daddy.
I got that wrong.
Yep.
that's all right. Yep, but
Make
that
a
is Ashley
mistake.
Johnson. She is Daddy. So here we go. Next one.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh.
Technically
Beautiful.
zombie. Definitely daddy.
Definitely.
Okay.
You know
Step
what?
on
100%
me.
going
Step
on
on me.
daddy. Yep. Daddy.
Mommy milkers, please.
Step on me. Step on me.
I knew this one would be really easy.
Mommy, I'm
No
sorry.
matter, I went through a lot of places where to do the clip,
Point of view, the chair.
and I was
God.
I was like, there is nowhere I could clip this that wouldn't immediately give it away. So we have Daddy. Rowan, what's your?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Alright,
Alright.
After I have simped so much.
Countess, who is, I mean, technically not a zombie, but is undead. But
That's why I was
dead.
like. That's why I
Definitely.
said maybe a zombie, definitely a daddy.
Definitely
Well,
daddy.
If you get into the
Hang on, hang on.
semantics of the
Mhm.
series and everything that happened, it's technically a zombie because technically not even a real vampire, just
Yeah,
kind of
Fair.
infected with
So
this
you know
parasite.
what? Zombie also works. So you know
Zombie
what?
does work.
It's yeah.
Yeah.
Non-B.
Zombie daddy. Yeah, so here's our
Nambi.
next one.
Nambi.
We got
Nambi.
Nambi.
That's Nambi.
I mean,
Nambi.
I don't know
Nambi.
this, and I know non-B.
That's
Non-B.
Nambi. Because that's Stevani, isn't it?
It's Stevani.
Are you going to say Nambi there?
Non-B.
Nambi Stevani.
You are correct. It is Stevani from Steven Universe.
It's a
We
baby.
stand them. We stand them.
We stand this
Stan
baby.
Stefani, hardcore. Great fucking show.
Look at that child.
Look at that. Look at that. Just beautiful.
Look at that baby. Who gave that baby a sword?
Pearl.
It's Pearl.
All right, last but certainly not least, here we go. Daddy, Nambi, or Zombie?
Mm.
That's not even a person. That's a dice.
It's a
Maybe.
dice.
Dice.
Well, here's the thing, though. Because if I am remembering correctly, that's going to be Nambies and Daddies.
And maybe a little bit
Maybe
of zombie.
even zombies.
All three.
Or all of them? All of the above is likely the correct answer. I'm going to say
Yeah.
all of the above.
Yeah, it's probably going to be all of the above.
All the above. We got 2 all of the aboves.
Daddy, I
Yeah,
have
I'll
all of
do
the
that.
above.
All the above.
All
All
of
the
the
above.
Gonna
Trick
be-
question. It is actually Tabletop Titties,
Top
which is
titties.
a feminist TTRPG group. Once I
and
pull
queer.
up an actual feminist and queer. Okay, I gotta pull up my notes. I was doing a lot of shit.
A weekly
I got
feminist
it, I
and
got
queer
it, you know
TTRPG podcast.
I got it.
Go for it.
Tabletop Titties is a queer and feminist TTRPG stream and podcast group run entirely by people of marginalized genders. They started their new show, Titties at Night, a Vampire the Masquerade stream, last Wednesday, and will be streaming every Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. PDT on Twitch. If you're interested in vampires and Victorian London and titties,
Titties.
you can find their Twitch and Twitter information in the chat. I think that's up there. You got that? You got that? Yeah. And if you'd like to catch the previous episodes, you can find it on Twitch, and you'll be able to listen to episodes 1 through 3 on podcast format starting June 5th. Each following episode will be posted on the Saturday. They are also running a Indiegogo campaign to help gather the funds to make their show the absolute best they can. And I need to also Google Indiegogo so I can figure out what that is, so we can get that too. That sounds great.
Indigo.
And last but not least, they will also be running their second season of their D&D campaign Into Revelia. I am butchering that. The second season will be starting Tuesday, June 1st, and you'll be able to catch it in a podcast format also on that Friday.
So check it out, because obviously they're cool enough.
Ad
to be, like,
read.
check it out, because also cool enough to be with all those other, Daddies, Nombies, and Zombies. So
Mhm. It was
check
a
out some
stealth
tabletop
ad read this
titties.
whole time.
Still that read. I got zero work done working on this. Zero work done.
Perfect. That's what we want to hear. Is that your entire day was
We
spent
love
doing
to see
this?
Because I also made a PowerPoint because I was trying to decide what was the better way to deliver this. So there's also a PowerPoint of this.
That's
I
fair.
need all of them in my DMs.
It's totally fair.
So there you go.
I really hope y'all like that and stayed. So
That was a hell of an extended faff time.
it got a whole bunch of laughs out. We're good now to go. We're ready to be serious, right?
We're ready for some awkward
Joke's on
interaction.
you.
Totally serious.
See, but the funny thing is, you mentioned Lady Domitresque, so
Mhm.
now I'm just
Where's
gonna
my
be
mommy?
simping all day
I
long.
need her to pick me
That's
up.
fair. All right.
Domitresque,
Okay.
supremacy,
All right.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Heisenberg, second in command, beautiful.
Is-
Mwah.
Are we good?
No,
yeah.
absolutely not.
Let's rock and roll.
All right.
Listen, I'm just a simp. We know this.
Last
Quick said
time
no to
the
that
party. No.
Nope.
Last time the party devised a plan to escape after realizing that Nas was actually from the Mirror Universe. One by one, in different groups, the party left Wolf Pine and traveled to a nearby clearing that Nora recommended. After traveling for several miles, the party stopped to rest underneath a strange old tree. And during their watches, it became rather eventful as three regular, not very terrifying elk were discovered in the nearby bushes. And when suddenly they turned to look and see what was happening, you realized the elk had, muscle for a face. That's pretty normal. The
as
party
one
found
does.
themselves. The party found themselves taking a few steps back as they realized one of these elk started to seemingly grow out of the ground, their head covered in the antlers of trees, each tree that you had been staying under that night, just awaiting there, some even bearing fruit. The party battled several strange creatures, which they assumed to be harbingers, and then managed to cause the creature to take a couple steps back and go for a nap. It's just going to lay down right there. And ran off towards the further. Where was the city they were going again?
The city
Okay.
next to Waterstrawn.
Yeah, no, I swear.
Yeah,
I
it has a boat.
I didn't name it. We're good. All right.
Yep, we did
So-
not name it.
We didn't know where. We just knew it's a port city.
Yep. I'm glad I
Yeah,
named
just
it. I'm a professional.
Waterstrat, Port City.
And as the party rested for one more night, they saw just a random cat, walking around, minding his own business. And by the next morning, when they arrived in the nearby village, they found out that Reuben was apparently there the previous night stealing everything. Probably not true. After dropping a bag of ball bearings and fleeing as the villagers tried to chase after them, only to find themselves on their backsides, I believe the party agreed to go and track down the Boer.
Mm-hmm. I also gave them a magic ring. A magically enchanted ring that feels more valuable than it is.
Oh wait, I missed the kiss. Anyways, it was there.
You're right.
Nobody
Also,
cared.
there was some
That
saucy
happened.
things that happened last episode. Got real
We had our
spicy.
first kiss.
Oh, it got spicy.
I
So what do y'all-
specifically held away the peanut butter sandwich so that I wouldn't drop
And
it.
I flailed.
Did my enchanted expensive ring make them think anything? Like maybe that's enough to pay off the debt?
God no.
Damn it.
It was like 1,400 worth of gold that was stolen, and your ring was like 14 gold.
It's like a expensive ring. Whatever is expensive, but not my family ring, because that one's definitely not. I'm not giving that up.
Well, this village's Todd is pretty upset about things,
I
so.
don't care. We don't
Fucking
listen to
Todd.
Todds.
You don't give a shit about Todd's.
Oh no, poor Todd.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Um,
I was wrong. You needed more faff time.
Countless.
So do we have to go find the mirror one then?
Right. Yeah, we need to. Mirror Reuben.
Oh, that means we have to go back towards this elk. I do not like the idea of doing that.
Also, I maybe feel bad for giving Reuben ice breath while he ran away.
Oh.
No.
That is definitely
Am
something.
I coming with as well? Nora says nearby.
Maybe?
Or do you need me to stay here and watch over everyone? I
I
don't.
believe if we're going to have all of the students stay here in the port town, it is wise to have a good leader here with them.
Yeah, I
Alright.
think that might be a really good idea, just in case.
In case, anything untoward happens in this prison that they've decided to put children in.
All right. I don't think that's the issue. Okay. I'll stay here. They're not arresting anyone.
No, well, I mean, they're chasing after Reuben.
That they are doing. Yes.
All the kids in prison.
No, they just said that they can't leave.
Oh.
Not that they're being put. There's no prison.
But they said that they had to find him, like, a home. It is, I believe,
Stay here.
if I remember correctly, it's, like, later in the evening, right?
So you woke up in the morning, you traveled another 10 miles, I believe, or something like that. So it's probably early afternoon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should we start heading back? Trying to track fake Reuben?
We could.
I believe that is probably a wise idea.
Are any of you rangers or trackers?
No.
I could attempt to track, but I am not sure how good it will be.
Are we any students? Are you rangers or trackers?
I think we already determined that most of them were useless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially fucking Todd,
Every city's got a fucking Todd.
says NPC Liz.
Todd was the only one who raised his hand.
But he's a ranger? I thought it was a wizard.
I can do both.
See, don't make me bring Todd. Poor Todd.
Don't make me.
I mean,
cut
I'm not
Todd.
very good at it, but like, I can
Okay.
do both.
Okay. Well,
If you'd rather be on your own, that's also fine. I can just stay here with Alex.
Looks at everyone. Looks at the.
are we
Alex is like, please take. Please.
Why don't you... What can you do? Can you cast spells to track people, or are you just good at tracking them from afar?
I mean, look, there's some footsteps on the ground. We'll just follow those.
Okay.
We'll
Let's
follow those.
go.
You should probably keep...
Are those
Uh,
the right?
I actually think those are our footsteps.
I was about to say, are those the right footprints or are those footprints that are leading in the direction that we just came from?
I mean, I didn't exactly say I was good at tracking. I just said I can track. I have two
Right.
eyes. I look at the ground.
You'll stay here. We'll go track down the other person.
There is a difference between footprints that have been leading this way and footprints that are leading that way.
Aren't you special?
Yes. Paul is a very special boy. He's great.
Toek.
Reservoir kicks Todd in the shin and then starts heading over in the direction.
I give Reservoir a thumbs up.
Ow! What is with everyone hating on me?
Right.
Come
To
on,
be fair,
Alex,
you
we don't
didn't
need to be here.
To be fair, if you didn't do half the shit that you did to us and you were not such an incompetent little rude person, perhaps then we wouldn't hate you as much.
Do you want me to come with you then?
Yeah, I'd say
No,
so.
you can stay here and just.
You can stay.
No, you stay. You're just gonna watch.
No.
I mean, it might be a good idea to have at least a few people who...
I believe we might need one extra pair of hands to
Well,
account for the ones that we have lost with our thief friend going missing.
They
Right.
already had like a really cool fire squirrel, so that's helpful.
Right. Also incredibly useful.
Yes, so You two, you all have a good time. Don't die. Try to avoid the trees.
And also, if anything happens and we are gone for multiple days, that might be on account of going to the other side again.
Right. Nora's in charge then, if that's the case.
Uh,
She's already in charge now, but she's more in charge.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Well, good luck. Don't die. You'll be remembered.
I'll do what I fucking want. Don't do what to fucking do.
How dare you?
So are all of you heading off?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I wonder before I leave, pat Alex on the shoulder and go, I hope you enjoy your time with your dear friend Todd.
Are you really sure you don't want just you and me? I could come with you.
No, I think you and Todd should really have some bonding time.
I really would like not to have that, please.
Todd, Alex said he wants to spend the whole day with you. Just you.
Really?
Yes. He told me in private because he wasn't sure
Why
how you'd
don't you
feel
say so
about it.
yourself?
He wasn't sure how you'd feel about it, and I'm just gonna leave and be like, this is your
Why
problem.
do you hate me?
You know why?
I'm sorry, super off topic. My roommate ordered me a sandwich and accidentally ordered the big one. So, sorry, continue.
Beautiful. I want that sandwich.
I'm
But
distracted by the sandwich.
I'm
Anyways.
distracted by the fucking sandwich now.
I'm gonna go over to Reservoir as we're going and just kind of lower myself. if
She's
she wants
always
to
walking
piggyback
along
ride.
with you usually. Yeah,
If she
and
wants to
she'll
piggyback.
hop back on you,
Hell yeah.
100%. And she's light, lighter than you would expect. But there's definitely weight to her.
I'm slightly hesitating because I want to go walk next to Apollo, but then I'm like, so I'm like awkwardly standing there for a moment.
Reservoir looks back at you and goes, come on.
I will blush and start walking next to you, Apollo.
The minute that I see you in my peripheral, I'm just like,
Yeah, buddy,
awkward.
here we are.
This is really awkward. Is it going to be like this forever now, just because I said that?
I don't know what you mean by awkward. This is totally fine.
I think that it's totally normal and acceptable in this kind of situation to act like this.
What are you going to tell Cosmo?
You know about Cosmo?
I know a lot of things that are in your head.
What am I thinking about right now?
That you would rather just eat from the jar of peanut butter instead of have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You're good.
Yep.
This is still awkward.
Can I? If I see them walking next to each other, I want to just, like, as subtly as I can, cast prestidigitation so that it looks like both of their hair is, like, slightly blowing, and it looks like the leaves are swirling just around
Oh my
them.
god.
I'm like, have fun with that.
That is not normal.
Are we under attack?
I think we should be worried because weird things happen in the woods, it seems like.
You're not in the woods. You're about 10 miles away from them.
I'm
Weird
giving them,
things
like, that
happen in
the
the
colors
woods.
of the wind where it's just, like, around
Yeah.
them and just, like, in
Oh
your
my
heart.
god.
No,
Yeah, but
wow,
it doesn't
like
really do
singing.
that in the heart. It makes me worried.
Yeah, for real though.
But no,
It's
for
like-
both of you, your hair is just blowing tiny. Oh, actually, I can do 3, and you both smell faintly of peanut butter. It's the
That
third
was
one.
there before!
It was already there. Now you can both smell it.
I would check my bag to make sure no peanut butter had opened up.
Yeah, I'd be like,
It's like
Reservoir,
you have to like
are you eating
smell
peanut butter at
for
the
it,
moment?
but just enjoy.
No, I'm not eating any right now.
Did a jar break open?
I think we left most of our supplies back there. With them?
Then
I mean, I still have like an emergency jar of peanut butter in my backpack in case we need
We
it.
did bring a tent, right? One of us has a tent with us.
I kept my bag of stuff. Is there
okay,
a
so
tent in
you have a
there?
tent.
There's a tent in there.
You have the tent for us. We're
You
good.
Add that to my sheet.
We were attentive.
Mm-hmm.
This is like camping. It's intense.
What are
I'm
we
gonna
doing?
walk away from Shay.
I'm gonna investigate to look for a person.
All right, sure. This is so awkward.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Are there any bonuses I might have for trying to smell out the Reuben from the
I
other
mean,
side as
from
an elf?
here, not as likely. You're still really far away.
Yes. What?
I
what?
assume you've only been walking for about 10 minutes, 20 minutes at this point.
Yeah, but I figured like a trail or something.
What
Yeah.
was that, Dorian?
Guess what my first roll of the night was?
Natural one?
20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, most of the tracks here are fairly fresh because they came from your team, your group, your party. There's about 17 different sets of shoes here, so it's a bit hard to tell right now which way is which and who's going which direction because they all seem to be heading towards the village. Tracking wise, natural 20.
In total, it's a 24.
You do find like a set of footprints that are leading out of the village, but like you don't know exactly. You guess based on this that the person's roughly the same height as Reuben. They weren't moving very quickly, so it's likely not them since Reuben ran off.
Mm-hmm.
You can find a track, but they're old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but there's no way for me to like keep track to start following those or lead
You can
people
keep
through.
your eye on them, yeah. You're pretty far out because you traveled several miles to get here, so you're probably still gonna have to travel several miles to get to where they were.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone want to roll who wants to roll the d20 to see how your day goes?
I'll do that. Wabam. That's an 18.
18. So, about 2 hours into your trip, the clouds above begin getting a little bit dark. About 20 minutes after that, it starts to rain. You notice that the rain around Apollo and around Reservoir seems to actually trickle away from them. The water almost barriered away as they
You're
are,
a natural umbrella.
but only in their general area. Shay, it almost seems like you're getting unfairly soaked. The
Aw.
water is
A
almost
soggy
attracted to
fucking-
you.
I look like a soggy fucking mess.
Aw.
Um,
I'm gonna
Face.
gently set Reservoir down and then
Mhm.
kind of go over to Shay and see like if I like am walking like shoulder to shoulder with her, if it helps anything.
their shoulders a bit drier.
Let's. I'm sorry, and I'm just gonna hug Shay as we're going.
Hmm. If you're
Just
going to
to
walk like
see-
that, you're going to be walking at half speed.
Oh.
But it does seem to be repelling the water a bit. Yeah.
It's just gonna do that for a little bit, realize how slow we're going, and then just be like, right. Oh, never mind.
It's okay.
you're-
I appreciate it.
You're so cute, but did you consider putting your arm above their head, maybe? Like,
Oh, okay, just doing that.
it's mostly blocking it out like an umbrella and repelling the water. You're still completely dry, except for the front of you where you hugged Shay, soaked now. But
Had a feeling.
Yeah.
I just walk along that. I'll kiss Apollo's cheek and then blush and just like,
Aw. Just like,
thank you. This is the whole fucking episode. This is what you caused, Izzy.
so you walk for another 2 hours or so.
Your
You
stream is
manage
a
to
dating
travel.
sim.
Yep. You managed to. My game does not have a dating sim in it. I know people want that, but I can't afford that. You, I'd say about 4 hours or so into your walk in total, you get to where your camp was set up from the previous night. You can still see the indentation in the grass where the tents had been placed. There's still, it's now long out because one of the people in the morning completely stomped out the fire, but it's with the water now coming down on it, there's a bit of embers in it still, strangely. Other than that, this is the campsite from the night prior.
Well, at least we found how to get back.
And-
Go ahead.
And the evil Reuben went that way, I think.
Yeah, that was my question. If we remembered which way Mirror Reuben went.
Well, I think they went back into the forest, right? Right?
I believe they did.
So what's the plan?
I'm going to need to come up with one.
Are you still able to track things? And you've noticed that with the rain, dirt's getting a bit muddy. It's a bit harder to track anything right now, even with the 24.
Can I blink even with the nat 20? Rip. Can I blink into detect magic and see if I see anything?
I thought you always had it active.
I mean, you can choose to turn it on and off.
Okay.
I'm having Dorian slowly understand like when he can and can't, because you can only pick a certain amount of things to ignore, and I feel like he might reach a limit on seeing magic constantly. It would get uncomfortable. I mean, I can also just have it on, but yeah, he's been blinking in and out.
No, I was just curious. I mean, there's nothing that really jumps out at you. You do notice in the distance flickers of magic where you can't really quite tell the school of it because the magic seems to flicker in and out. But that energy is mostly traveling up and down trees.
That's not
what you take from that.
Right, I don't see anything magically, at least. There's some kind of energy in the trees, sort of flickering, going up and down them, but I don't know if that's magic or if that's that elk creature.
Oh, I don't want to.
That was several miles away, right? And you think that people would notice?
I mean, if it looks like a tree.
That's true.
Do you think it can move the trees from underground? Do you think it burrows?
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
All awful thoughts.
I do not like that idea at all.
Alright. I'm not sure. There's magic in the trees is the most. And you said that how far away was that magic?
You start to see it immediately as you're getting to the tree line, like looking at the tree line. It's energy just flowing up one tree, then you see it flicker up another tree, and then in the distance you see it go up another tree. But it doesn't stay long enough for you to quite get a read on it.
Fair. It's just right at the trees. It's not solid enough for me to tell yet what it is, but there's some kind of magical effect happening.
It's really fast, and that's part of the problem.
It's incredibly speedy.
I mean, maybe once we get into the trees, the rain won't be as bad. So maybe that way we can see the footprints.
Alright, I believe so.
So we're going in there?
Yeah.
I suppose we are.
I think so.
Right.
I will step towards
All
the
right.
trees.
So you reach the tree line. You are going in, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
You actually notice that, like, from when you're stepping in, the natural canopy from all the trees is covering over the road pretty well. The rain is no longer bothering you. You feel little drips here and there, but it seems to mostly be getting into the trees and soaking into the branches and less on the actual pathway that you're on.
Mhm.
You're able to, after a couple of minutes, find those tracks again that were very similar to Ruben. What are you doing?
We're gonna keep following.
What's your
Let's
order,
follow
by the
those.
way?
I
Also, your screen is half visible and half not visible.
Oh,
It's
weird.
good.
Fixed.
There you go.
Get-
So we'll just go with this order here.
Oh,
We
okay,
don't need to
that's just our
switch
white
the screen.
balance.
We don't need to switch the screen right now, but just give me
There
an
we
idea of
mean,
what
I
order
was
you're.
walking with Apollo,
Yeah, I'm right
Okay,
next
so
to
the
Shay.
two of you are walking
and I'd probably
together.
aim towards the back just because I'm more of a ranged person.
So the two of you are walking
And I'm
in the
not
back.
I would probably be up front
And-
since I'm the one actively tracking.
We'll go with this. Is no. We need a smaller one for reservoir.
Resi.
No. I guess that one works. Guess we'll just use Nora's for now. For no apparent reason. Dorian's in near the front because you're tracking.
Since I'm tracking, I'll probably have to be
Nishka?
up there. What do
Where
I
you-
need
where
to
you-
Yeah, I think up near Dorian actually.
Okay, up near Dorian. Okay,
do?
so just this is the general. We'll say this is if that is necessary. Obviously it won't be necessary. There's no reason I'm doing this.
DMV scare me.
So you see the tracks. You're able to locate them again, and you're able to definitively tell that that's where they were. You can also see little bits of trails behind the tracks.
Yeah, like the turmoil trails.
Yeah.
They're fairly fresh. Back there in the open where it was raining, you notice that as it started raining, anything that was very similar to a trail just vanished, merged into itself. It's almost as if as it's digging, it pushes all the sand back into place to keep it solid, all the dirt and earth. But from where you are, you can start to see bits of it again as well.
Okay, then yeah. I mean, I will keep tracking these until we can get to where we think the Booer is.
Do the tunnels have a smell?
At this point, you're getting closer. This place isn't as affected by the rain and the smell of the pollen after a rain. It is a bit clearer. The tunnels themselves don't really have a smell, but the footprints do.
Okay.
You start to pick up a very slight smell. It's very actually similar to Shay.
That's what I was thinking. So yeah, Dorian, they do have a smell.
What is it?
Well, it's like a tar smell. You smell it on your friend, the squirrel girl.
Shay? I see. Thank you for letting me know. That might be more than enough clues to find them. Do you know which is it continue on these tracks?
That's what it seems like. Yeah.
That's correct.
Right, thank you. Then, do you think you can keep an eye out then for perhaps an ambush from the very fun mirror people?
I'll try.
I'm gonna start looking around. I'm gonna keep detect magic because I have to concentrate on it, even though I can do it at will. So I will start concentrating on detect magic.
It's the same thing. You just see the vibrations of energy traveling up the trees, and it's so fast, and it's almost like it's far enough behind something that you can't quite pinpoint what it is as well. But you do see this energy, and it doesn't seem to stop at any of the trees. Like there's no tree here that is safe from this energy. It seems to travel up all of them, just at different points. Not at the same time either. It's like this one light is traveling between each of them.
But it's just that's the only magic I sense outside of like our clothes or our items. I don't sense anything else.
No.
Terrifying.
you continue traveling down the path and following the tracks?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. I'd say about an hour of following them, and you notice that the footprints lead towards what looks to be a camp. You can see that there was definitely a fire pit dug here, probably by one of the turmoils. You can see that there's an imprint on the ground which is drier than the rest of the area. It's looks to be flattened down as if someone had laid down there. But one of the things you do note is that while everything is picked up, there is some food still strewn about. Some wrappers.
Oh.
Can I go over to where you said it was kind of like bedded down, and you said it's drier than the rest of the camp?
Yeah, and bending down and examining it. Are you like you're reaching out to it to see what you can feel?
Yeah. Is it like warmer?
It's drier. It has definitely been flattened down recently. You can even tell between the blades of grass that are part of where this flattened area was, and the ones that are standing up are a bit. It's dry, so you can surmise almost from that they may have left recently.
Okay.
I kind of have a feeling that they haven't been gone too long. Because this area is a bit drier than the rest of the camp.
Do you think they're going to be returning to this campsite?
Probably not from the look of it. They probably just stopped here for the night and then continued on, or for the day, because cats.
They might have left if they also knew they were being pursued.
But why would they think that they're being pursued? They
Don't
seem
think they
pretty
would have known
cocky.
or anticipated.
It doesn't. And it how can we tell how recent it looks?
Not really. Like none of you are really trained in being able to determine how
rangers.
how recently a dry spot compared to a wet spot would tell you.
Anybody even proficient in survival?
Looks at sheet.
No.
Yeah. So you just get the general idea that, this spot's drier than this spot. So they probably were here and they probably left recently.
I mean, I am proficient in it, but it does not help.
We should probably just continue on, but maybe we should try and move a bit quieter, or just be more aware of our surroundings. I don't know.
Are you going to be
That
stealthy?
does sound like a good idea.
Yeah.
Stealthy!
I'm gonna stealth and look around for this Nibiru.
Sneaky time!
I rolled for, unless one of you want to roll for reservoir. I guess, Aldo, you can if you wanted.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, the roll for me would be an 18.
Ooh, I also rolled an 18.
Hell yeah.
Aw,
Roll
you two are
for-
holding hands.
Roll for reservoirs at 23.
Okay.
15.
What
Jesus.
stats? Wait, what stats did you use?
I thought I was using my own,
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Sure, cool.
because I used the +4 I have to stealth.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure, that makes sense.
Listen, first
I mean, her stats are a bit different, but I'll let you do your stats for the time being. We'll get into that later. That'll be another
boy.
day.
Oh boy.
Looking
don't
at the
like that.
wrappers, you can see that
I rolled a
they're
19
called-
for her, so whatever her
as
mod
well
is.
when you're Sedib Isich,
Say that again.
Gesundheit.
turning it around. You can just see, like, looking at it, staring at it enough. The wrappers say cheese bites.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, they just left the wrappers here in the forest. Didn't even.
Absolutely.
take
I'm
them with
gonna
them.
pick those up.
Yeah.
There's
I
some-
figured you would.
That's really considerate.
Is
At
You know
least
they're a
the-
bad guy when they just leave things out in the middle of the
Yeah.
they littered? Disgusting. Captain
This
Planet would
fucker.
be ashamed.
They have to fucking.
At least we
die.
know that the mirror world is in a stable enough condition to manufacture cheese bites in packages like this.
True.
Yeah.
Even in
bites.
times of war and malnourishment, capitalism reigns.
I mean, isn't that how we know it's the bad world? Is because capitalism reigns?
Quite typically,
Fair.
yes, but at the same time,
Fair.
at least there's something thriving.
Sadness.
Okay, so here we go.
See your stealth then?
Yes.
Stealthing.
What was the lowest score? I think I heard like 18 was the lowest.
No, that would be mine. I rolled a 2, so plus 5, it's a 7.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I had a 15. I thought I had the lowest.
Okay.
18.
Well, that's 3 successes and 2 failures, so you're not doing bad. You think you're hidden. I assume you're walking along the tree line. Are you in the tree line, or are you still heading down the path?
I mean, I don't want us to lose our tracks, but it seems like walking down the middle of the road might be a terrible idea.
Yeah, so we'd probably hang about right along the.
Mm-hmm. On
Tree
the
line.
edge of the tree line.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you continue to follow it. You watch the tracks as well, and then you see that the tracks abruptly stop after about 20 minutes of walking.
Can I look around and see if I see anything?
Sure.
Like a hidden mirror Reuben going to pounce?
Sure.
Yeah, can I think about what's the opposite of our Reuben? What would our Reuben not do?
Is this a perception or
Yeah.
investigation or
Sure.
Our
Well, if
Reuben-
you're looking with your eyes, you're not as really looking with your hands for this kind of
21 then.
situation.
Our Reuben would not openly walk up and talk to the strangers before them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it possible that Anushka will actually start checking the ground
Mm-hmm.
to see if, I don't know, the dogs buried him or something?
The dogs. I guess.
the dogs have dug his grave?
Smelling her. Yeah. They ate the cat.
Well, no, but like for an ambush, like if he's...
I know. I'm teasing. You get close to the ground. You smell the footsteps to see if you catch that same scent, and it's still there. You mostly smell Shay. But the smell is lingering in this spot and doesn't go any further.
Do you think maybe he has a thing that lets him go home certain places? Maybe he went home.
That
Oh.
might be it. If he went back to the mirror dimension.
I mean, then how would we follow if they went back there? Because I don't think we can do that.
I don't believe that it would be a wise idea for us to do that.
He looks at my spells. Like, no, I can't do that.
Why can't you do? What are your spells?
I can't teleport to other dimensions.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's real unfortunate that. If they've gone back home, there's not really much we could do to find them.
That's all
front
it
of-
takes for you to leave.
In
No.
front of where the footsteps stop, is there any sort of like weird barrier wall or shimmer in the air, or like what I saw when I got off the train?
How are you testing this?
Kind of standing next to where the footsteps stop and putting my hand out.
Part of your hand vanishes.
Oh.
My detect magic doesn't bring up this wall.
No.
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I'll kind of look a bit like,
Detect
So,
magic detects magic.
I'm
There's
disgusted.
something here.
points to hand missing.
Yeah, just part of their hand is gone. You can see a rippling of energy, almost like water,
Does it feel like Jello
surrounding.
again?
Yeah, it
Oh,
still feels
no.
like Jello.
You've gone through the
Fucking
jello.
So with the whole train thing, when I was going, I kind of like hit a wall, and it was like shimmery, and then I went through it, and then it like launched me like really far, and that's when I ran into you, Apollo. Like I hadn't
Oh,
walked.
when
I
you
literally
appeared
took-
out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think this might be like it because it feels a lot like, which is a little weird because it feels like Jello, and I gotta admit, it's like a weird sensation when you walk through it because you're like but then you like appear farther away.
Is it possible to tether ourselves on this side?
I don't know. I mean, when I try to walk back, like because I like turned around and touched the wall before, and then it wasn't there, and just like nothing. It was just like a wall away.
Shay,
Like,
you feel something furry brushing up against your fingertips on the other side.
Something touching my ear.
I am going to.
It's wet now. Feels.
I'm gonna just hurry forward and tie a rope around Shay's waist. Cause is it the same issue we had last time, where like you can't pull your hand out, you can only go forward?
Shay hasn't
can
said
I-
they're trying yet.
Can I try to pull my hand
You
out?
pull your hand out.
And it's wet.
Yeah.
My hand is a little soggy now.
No, actually, it's not like wet. It's like something wet brushed into the palm of your hand.
So I mean, we're probably gonna have to walk through here, but like I don't know what's on the other side. So I mean, we can always like someone shove their face in, and see what's over there, and then like fall back real quick, or
Would you like me to attempt to do so?
No, but sure.
I'm just gonna take a tiny little step forward and then just lean in.
It feels like Jello.
You push your head through the barrier, and then you just see this large pink tongue lick directly up and down your face. You can see a turmoil looking at you, tilting its head to the side. Licks your face again.
Hello. One moment, and I'm gonna attempt to lean my head out.
Sits down, waits.
I'm going
Pull
to
your head
attempt to- There's a turmoil there. I believe it might be one of Ruben's, if I am not mistaken.
Well, what is our plan then? If Ruben's on the other side, I doubt asking him to give
It
those goods back.
Licked me.
Oh, so it didn't try and attack you or anything?
No.
Oh.
Maybe there's a way that we could try and defuse the situation and find out what was happening.
Right. And how are we going to get the multiple items back? Because I don't know if Ruben will return them.
I do not know, but quite typically
should
sometimes I'm told that I have a very charismatic way of getting people to do things.
You know how, like, when a dog will sit at a door and just put their claw against the door and do it over and over again in a way to, like, make a noise to say, I'm here, can you open this door, please?
Yeah.
You just start to see this paw coming through and doing that same kind of thing.
Doing little
I-
scratchies.
I see that and I just go, right.
I'd like to take the
You
paw
sit
and
here
shake it.
It doesn't do anything, it just sits there, then you can see part of their head come through and lick your face.
It's so cute.
Can I take some of the frozen peanut butter out of my pocket that I was saving for Apollo and give it to this dog?
It's not frozen anymore!
I've been using magic to freeze it, not like it being frozen.
It was a.
It's
Okay, but if it unfroze and then you
Prestidigitation,
refroze it in your pocket,
But
wouldn't
if
it
it was
just
a
be stuck to your pocket?
prestidigitation,
No.
if it was prestidigitation, you
All
did the
right,
thing between the two
fine.
of us.
Listen, I'm just gonna hand this dog some peanut butter.
Oh.
And I'm going to scritch under his chin.
Stuck.
Too
much on the top of my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we should keep them.
You don't have
I'm
room
going
in your
to
dorms for a
Peek
dog.
my head back through the jelly with the fucking jello barrier
Why do you have peanut butter in your pocket?
Right.
and just see if there's anyone or anything else on the other side.
I usually keep it to give to Apollo. If you freeze it, you can have it in little bowls, and he can lick it because it's cold, and then get some water in him, and also it's peanut butter, and he enjoys it.
He does enjoy it.
Self-care for all your friends. Like, you just keep peanut butter balls for my dog
It's actually
boyfriend.
a really good way to get your dogs to have water is to put freeze things or freeze fruits, because then they'll lick it and have the water and the snack, which is exactly why it's like he'll enjoy it. He has water, so he stays hydrated. he likes sweet things or sodas or things, and water's great, but also this and then
You stick your head through.
Yeah, thank you.
And you can just see the turmoil still has its head out there, and it's still, half of it's missing because the other its head's on the other side.
Yeah.
And you can notice it has a collar around its neck.
Take a look at it.
Its name is spelled out ESORBMA.
Oh, fucking hell. I read that, because I was able to talk in the language backwards, I'm able to distinguish what that is.
Yes.
Right?
This dog's name is Ambrose.
That is very confusing to me. Against my better judgment, I am stepping all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
And looking around to see if there's anyone else around here.
Wait. Oh.
No, there doesn't appear to be anyone else around. Dog pulls its head back. The turmoil pulls its head back through, and then looks over at you and starts nuzzling its head into your side.
I'm gonna step through.
Yeah, you see the two of them. The turmoil, which is as tall as all of you, is
Esorma.
Yeah, I will also step through. Can't leave these two children alone. They'll die again.
Anushka, are you also joining these
I will
chaotic
follow the
rules?
rest. Yes.
Chaotic rules? What do you mean?
I'm just staring at this dog. Like, I'm giving him pats, but I'm also extremely confused.
Do we see any footprints that leading away from?
Yeah, you can actually see the footprints that you expect to have been here now, once again here, as though they were followed on the other side. But looking down, looking through where you think this mirror was, you see nothing. And feeling towards it again, it's not there anymore.
Oh, this is what happened last time. So there's a few things. We could either already be back in the mirror world, or we could be really far away from where we're going. It's going to take a really long time for us to get back there.
I think it'll take us maybe a few days.
Both of those sound awful.
Yeah.
Well, days on their end. For us, it might be a few hours.
But I mean, the plus side is, look at you, good boy.
And I'm going to scratch Ambrose's head.
I am very confused.
About
Looking
what?
between all of you, Reservoir, who is now full hug. Because this dog is as tall as she is, and just full hug.
She's got those the
Head buried into fur.
Just it's a child with a Saint Bernard, where you're like, that's more,
Yeah.
it's too big.
Yeah.
Yep. She's found a mount.
Literally.
I guess do we take him with us? He'll probably want to go with us.
I guess so. This is very weird.
Well,
I don't know if I like this.
the dog.
What's wrong?
So, just bear with me on this. names in the mirror world are backwards of actual names that we have.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yes.
So, technically speaking, my other name was Alopa.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
This is Esorma, which is
Okay.
Ambrose. Ambrose is the name of my brother.
Ah.
Not a
Oh.
very common name for someone to have.
Ha-
So either someone really liked my brother's name and my name, and there's suddenly a turmoil with his name, or
would you,
it is very weird coincidence, or
Yeah.
some odd third party.
right. Would you ever name a dog after your brother?
Not me, no.
Okay, that's.
I am not that ridiculous.
But I mean, what if? I mean, don't freak out. What if technically that brother maybe like died or something? Would you like do it as like a memorial?
That. Would you do that?
Oh, so my brother may be dead in this world. Fantastic. Okay, wonderful.
Maybe.
Well, yes. Well, we don't know. It might have been like a funny joke between you two where you like named the dog Ambrose, and every time you would like Ambrose 1 and it would be the dog instead of an Ambrose 2, the brother. It could have been like a funny joke.
That does sound like a thing siblings would do.
I mean, if you technically think about it, both. Well, I'm dead in our world, but I mean, technically speaking, Dorian's dead in this world too.
Right, I do not exist. Which I try not to think about constantly.
I don't
Okay.
Oh, I wonder what happens if someone who's dead in this world reappears here.
I don't want to
Oh
know.
my God.
I do not like that idea.
I just had like a thought that has nothing to do with what we're actually doing right now. But like, what if I went and found my parents from this world? Do you think they would like me?
That seems like a complicated question.
Right, we don't know how they would fare seeing you, and if this world's version of your parents are caring or kind, or
I mean,
no,
technically,
you're not dead.
so far this has been a lot of like the opposite. So my parents in this world isn't very caring, or you know, don't particularly like me that much.
Just wanna hold the baby.
So, I think we were doing therapy when we got back, right? That was our goal.
Think of
Right.
things.
Nora
just
did say,
so
I'd asked Nora if she could get therapy for all of the students. She said she might be able to get like a group rate.
This is going to be. We are definitely going to need that.
I think. Does Aldrich Academy have a therapist? And if not,
Yeah, they do.
why? Okay, guys, I was saying, if they don't, that's
Oh.
insane.
They even have like physical therapists. They have everything. Like,
Okay, right. I also
Um,
think I think I am allowed to recommend students to the therapist at the school, and I might
Oh, that's
not as
good.
I would recommend all of you, if you go back to Aldrich, should maybe speak with the therapist.
and she Reservoir looks over at you and says, and you.
Oh no, I have my weekly sessions already.
So, anyways, off of that really horrible thought, do we keep
Many
following?
horrible thoughts aside,
Everything is bad. Oh.
should we
If I
find
have
Ruben?
parents.
Yeah, are we gonna keep following, or
I'm gonna just start following the tracks again.
Do I see the trees still pulsing with magic in this other side?
No.
I hate it. I know it's supposed to be
Oh.
good, but somehow it's worse. Everything's bad.
And everything smells awful to me, right?
No, so the life here doesn't smell trees, grass, nothing smells bad. You're beginning to associate that maybe it's just people.
This is fine.
Sorbma. Sorbma. The dog kind of
Go.
perks the ears up, looks around.
you should probably go.
Go.
Oh, but you're really cute and I love you and you're so soft.
Hold on. Yob Doog. Good boy.
And starts heading off in the direction they're being called.
As it walks away, I'm gonna scratch his butt.
Okay.
Can we see where it's going?
You watch that they kind of do that thing where foxes will dig into they'll jump up and then go directly into the snow, but instead it's directly into the dirt and
Wait, don't.
burrows down underneath.
Which way did that voice come from?
Probably 80 feet to the. I am right.
Can we start heading that way?
Yeah, let's start heading that way.
Stealthily?
Okay.
Stealthy, yeah. I'm gonna.
I assume you're using your same stealth rolls unless you want to take new ones.
Can I take a new one?
Yeah, you can roll new ones. You can roll new ones.
Should I keep my? I think 15 is probably the best I'm gonna get.
We
I'm a
be
plus
sneaking.
1 to stealth. I'm really not gonna get higher than a 15.
We're
So
sneaking.
no, you're keeping your stealth roll. I'll
I'm gonna
let you keep them.
I'm gonna keep mine.
I
Okay.
improved. It's a whole 10 now.
Nice. Well, that's better.
Better than
I-
7.
I'm definitely keeping my 18.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that as well.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm keeping
so
mine.
you all are heading into the direction which was to the right into the forest, and you can actually see the trail of Absorbma
Baby.
goes underneath the grass, and that's when you kind of lose track of them.
I just
You
thought of
follow.
something funny. I
You
turned
follow-
to Reservoir. You better keep your roll.
Oh no, I'm re-rolling. Oh, that's a 1.
Oh
You son
Um,
of a bitch.
So you head into the forest. You can actually see someone who looks very much like Apollo, a bit opposite though, standing nearby and petting the dog.
no. Oh.
Isn't that the guy we tried to kill?
Does that look like the same person we sniped with magic in a
Oh, yeah.
dagger?
You can even see scarring a bit on them.
And no uniform, I'm assuming.
No uniform. They could have gotten one by now. Noting.
I'm really sorry.
I think that's.
I am going to hide. I am not going to be. I'm not
So
going to create a
they do
paradox.
start walking in your direction, but you are hiding. I assume you're hiding in like bushes. Are you crawling up trees? What are you doing?
I'm gonna crawl up the tree. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'd go Patry.
Same.
Make checks. Athletics.
I'm also
Athletics.
when I get to a steady spot, gonna start prepping a spell. Just be like, in case you get near me, fuck
we
you.
don't. Can you
You're gonna
Round
redo the
not
same
kill
scene.
Round 2.
this
Fuck.
poor?
Hey guys.
Listen,
That
it
is
worked
not
last
going
time.
to plan.
You said athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics, because you are climbing a tree. If you were like going from tree branch to tree branch, I'd go acrobatics, but this is more athletics.
18.
Nothing is gonna go to plan here.
It was too blurry.
Well, the
to see.
DC's 10, so as long as you can get up I can't see.
No.
Oh.
No. Not with a nat 1.
So who
Oh.
rolled 10 or
Rolled
above? What?
I rolled a 7.
18.
Okay. Okay, so Dorian, you get up the tree fairly easily.
I'm prepping a
I rolled
Anushka,
spell.
a
what were you
19.
doing?
I
Okay,
rolled
so
a
you get up
19
the
to
tree
climb
as
the
well.
tree. Yeah.
Apollo and Shay, you were too busy holding hands and realized that
I had a
You
nat
can't-
1, so I
you can't
I hurt
climb a
myself.
tree while holding hands. So you kind of bump into the tree.
Then
You
I
should
would just.
probably pick different trees. Reservoir says from up there,
Right,
up one of
You
the
take
trees.
that one. I'll take the other one. I'm just gonna run these different
Okay,
trees.
you can try again. The DC's a bit harder, but
That's cocked.
Damn it, Apollo.
I rolled a 9 plus 3, so that's 12.
yeah, you get up. Yep, you get up the tree.
Oh, Apollo.
Nope.
What'd you roll?
It's not a nat 1, but it's a total of 6.
But
So as you're trying to climb the tree, you actually
Bay.
notice that you notice that Absorba kind of stops and looks over at you, and you notice that Alopa looks over at you, and the two of them look at each other and then look back at you. Hi.
Hi.
Kind of look at each other. Your friend's tree attack me again?
Not again. No. Sorry.
Looks up in tree, sees Dorian preparing a spell.
No, there's just
Dorian.
there's just magic swirling on my fingertips as I was prepared to just do a mind burst in his brain.
Afraid? Thought you were enemy.
I'm gonna move my hands out of sight,
Points
but I'm
at
gonna
their wounds.
I'm not gonna stop prepping.
Points at their wounds.
You were enemy 4. Still now?
I'm gonna jump down and pull out the jar of
I feel
peanut
like
butter.
I'm doing the board with the enemy Apollo. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the best way to do this. Is that if we're saying that we're speaking in the other language, doing it slower kind of makes it sound more like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump down from the tree, and I'm gonna pull out the jar of peanut butter from my backpack, and kind of like hold it out to Alopa. And she's like,
I'm really sorry. To be fair, I didn't actually do anything to hurt you, but it's sorry.
And he looks over at you, Album.
what does he say?
Album.
Album? I don't.
Mabel.
Mabel.
Oh.
On. Shay. Yes? Yes.
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 Not fight.
No fight.
Okay.
No fight.
I'll step forward with the peanut butter.
And it's for puppy.
And I'm
Good.
holding out to both Alopa
For
and
both.
the puppy.
Good food.
We're good.
Yeah. You know Mabel?
Look at our Apollo.
Album.
Seen once. Fought before. Very strong.
Yeah. She is really strong.
Why fight?
Attack squad.
Reason?
Unknown.
When?
Six months.
How long has it been since?
Pointing to the scars on neck.
Our attack when?
Oh god, okay, when was it canonly in the game from? That was how many sessions ago?
It was like session
So-
4.
Oh, one.
I think that's like a week
Okay.
and
yeah,
a
the
bit.
train when the train exploded, so whatever that was.
So like, okay, then probably about 4-5 days.
Okay.
You
It was
think?
supposed to be me trying to make sure, like, time.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think what their answer would be. Oh, math is hard. 2 months.
Mm-hmm. So that happened before our attack. Okay.
This also gives us a time frame for how long time in here lasts as opposed to in our world.
I am sorry about that.
They look over to Apollo again. They seem to be kind of trying to keep their eyes away from Shay.
Oh.
Still military?
Discharge.
Mm.
Lose uniform.
Oh.
Good or bad?
Mercenary now.
Oh.
And this is them speaking in your language, but like taking time to
I'm
focus
also
on
trying
it.
to take. I know I didn't say it, but I'm trying to take the time to kind of be cordial and do the same with him.
So you're both speaking in the opposite languages of each other, but
yeah,
yeah,
just
yeah.
trying to get our points across to each other.
Yeah.
Ruben? Scene?
Nabur.
Yeah.
Target.
Oh.
Oh.
He stole things from us.
Wait, did you come down?
Nabur stole lots of places. Asshole.
Asshole.
I mean, at that, I'm gonna drop out of the tree and go, alright, we agree on something.
We help?
Alliance.
I'm going to look to the others.
I'm just gonna nod.
I'll shrug. Right. For now.
I'll shrug because I don't know.
Not poison. Or whatever.
Seems confused.
Whatever they tried to say, like, we're infected.
Oh, right. Got it. Infected was actually what they
Oh,
were.
infected. Okay.
Yeah.
Not infected.
You're saying you're not infected?
I am trying to say, like, not infected. We're gonna be okay.
Oh, that the group's not infected. Okay.
All infected. Learn to use.
What?
Is it... Left Dorian's voice for a moment. Right, is it, the same infection that makes you a harbinger?
Each ability inside self, change, easy figured out. Not taught school?
No.
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 Taught
didn't
young
even know-
age home.
We didn't even know this side is here at our school.
Balance weak, many splits.
Okay.
Right now, Apollo's just kind of confused because everyone was like, "Oh, Apollo, you're acting smart today." But this Apollo is smart. He's very confused.
Right,
We should see if Naz has come home. Fake Naz. General Naz back?
Seen not long. Left trip before discharge.
Okay.
he was discharged? Oh, before you were discharged. Never mind.
They're still, translating in their head. They're
Yeah.
not fluent for this. They're
This is fair.
doing the best they can.
Yeah.
So much easier than actually having to learn another language to make this work.
Right?
Izzy, I need you to
Ruben.
learn a full new language. No, make one up just for this.
Well, it's just reverse language, but this is easier.
Ruben tracking now?
Hmm?
I gotta go, y'all. I gotta leave.
Absorbma tracking. Found you instead.
How?
Don't ask me.
How?
Keep tracking now?
Oh. Make a whistle and then they immediately burrow into the ground and take off into a direction really fast. Faster than any of y'all can run.
Oh.
Return upon discovery.
Oh.
Rest.
Rest.
I had a. Why is dog named Isorpa?
After brother.
Okay.
Brother
Brother.
alive?
Brother Dick.
Oh.
Better brother.
Look, Apollo. Is your brother a dick?
Not often that much of a dick. We
Okay.
tease each other constantly, but not to the point of me hating him.
Okay, he's at standard sibling level, not.
Hates dog named him.
Oh.
Who love named dog after.
I kind of think about it for a moment, kind of realize that it is a really good prank, and just give a thumbs up.
Gives a thumbs up back. Walks over to you. Weird. Face, but not.
I do the patented dog head tilt.
Returns it.
But the opposite way?
Yeah. Each time it's the opposite
Mirror.
direction.
Mm-hmm.
We're literally mirroring each other. Fuck.
This is
Mhm.
adorable and disgusting. Can I want to reach out of my bag and hand over the mirror. To
The
Apollo.
mirror?
I have a tiny mirror that I stole it from Alex and I never give it back.
Right.
To him.
Yeah, you never
It's
give
mine
it back.
now. It's mine. It's not
mine
his.
now.
You always have to steal something from a boyfriend. That's just how it works. Hoodies,
And I don't
mirrors.
want his sweaters because they're gross.
Yeah.
And also
Sounds
he's a
alright.
twig, so it's not comfy.
Yeah.
But I will just look. I will just hold it up to Apollo's face and then Olopo's.
Weird.
You know.
How can you explain to me again how it's weird?
They're flipped. You know, like the flip.
Oh, so they just look like each other.
Like,
Yeah,
hold
they
on.
look like each other, but like flipped. If there's just little changes here or there that you wouldn't recognize usually, it's weird.
Let
The
me
hair's
pull up
on,
my-
parted on the
crooked one
different
way,
side.
one
The
is
way,
crooked the other way.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's just
Also,
if someone's exactly symmetrical, you wouldn't
I-
necessarily notice any difference. But
enter heterochromia,
I have
right?
my left eye is blue and
Yeah.
my right eye is
in
gold.
the opposite.
So I'm
swap.
assuming his left eye is gold and his right eye is blue.
So
And
weird.
he same eyes, Ambrose.
Huh.
Because if he has
Yeah.
the swapped ones of you, he has the
Yeah. Which means you same eyes, Ambrose.
nods.
Known much less. You better, Ambrose.
I'm gonna
Better.
saddle up to Annie and be like, I don't think Alopa likes me very much.
It's kind of a weird feeling.
I don't think anyone likes this very much.
Yeah. It's just a really weird feeling. Like,
Alopa kind of sits down and starts pulling out some food out of their bag while you two are talking.
that,
Just gonna sit down next to him and just chill.
it's just kind of weird. You know.
I guess.
They have the same containers, but instead of it being cheese bites, it's peanut butter bites.
Oh my
So it was basically what you were already offering to them, and they just hand one to Apollo and then eat one for themselves.
Thank you.
This is
Go and eat it.
strange.
Yeah, it really
Now
is.
recruited an ally.
I fucking love this. This is so interesting.
It's amazing.
I'm having some conflicted feelings.
My boyfriend doesn't like me, but this isn't my boyfriend, so
The person I like in this
That's
world doesn't
weird,
really
Because
like me.
technically, this is your world.
Yeah, it is. Thanks for bringing that up again.
Also, isn't this one with Cosmo?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's like the whole, the person I like in this world doesn't seem to like me very much. I already have terrible self-esteem. It doesn't hurt very much.
Are we gonna be here long? Should we like start a put up a tent?
I don't know. What time is it?
How
It's
long?
a bit
Ambrose.
darker on the. So on the other side, when you were passing over, it was day. Here, it's night.
Mm-hmm.
How long Ambrose track?
Hours, days. Depend.
I guess we should probably set up the tent.
I need to find
Probably.
this.
Dorian, could I have the tent? I can start setting it up.
I will help you start setting it up. I'm giving Alopo space because I'm assuming he doesn't like me, given that I shot him in the neck the last time we met.
He doesn't. The only person he seems to actually avoid full eye contact with is just Shay.
Okay, cool.
That's fair.
Gives
I'm
eye contact to
actually
everyone
avoiding him because he
So-
doesn't seem to like me very much.
yeah. You two aren't even accidentally making eye contact. It's just not at all.
Oh,
What are you doing for this downtime? Anyone want to do anything, or
can I swap out the spells in my spellbook?
how long does it take? Is it like 10 minutes or is it an hour? Do you need to do a full
Pathfinder.
rest?
No, I don't need to do a whole rest. I think it's 1 minute per spell.
Is that for D&D it is? Or
I know. No, in Pathfinder, I know it's a full hour, which is why I'm like Pathfinder's is an
Yeah.
hour, and I think D&D is a minute per spell.
to swap spells? I thought you had to actually sleep to swap spells.
Do you have to? Because
I
not
thought
like learn new ones, but whatever's in my spell book.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use magic.
Yeah, it's fine. Then I'll just leave.
Could I find a tree that's like, near, like I can still see everyone, but like I maybe up a little higher?
Yeah, it's only when you finish a long rest.
Disgusting.
So you were looking for a tree, sorry?
Yeah, can I climb up a tree?
There's one that's behind them, or there's plenty. You're in a forest. There's many.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want one that's like super close to the Apollos.
Mm-hmm.
But like not far away from the camp setup, so if anything happens, I can just like be there. But like to have a moment, because I'm gonna try and talk to Matthias, because he's
Okay.
been really quiet.
You heading up one of the trees then?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up one of the trees.
Okay. Since you're not panicking or anything, you can just climb up the tree. That's not really a problem. Is anyone doing anything else?
I actually have a couple of questions for Alopa.
Oh, more questions. All right.
Oh no, just general
no,
stuff,
I'm teasing.
asking about just the family.
Okay.
I'm just asking, like, you know, Nona Gem, Papa Zichi, Mimi, Mama, Maximilian, Aksha,
Seems
Waya.
confused each time you bring up a name. Doesn't seem to recognize any of those names.
Family?
No family?
No, family.
Brother?
Hmm.
Raised ourselves?
No farm, no
Facility age 12? Broken monarch. Had family?
Adopted family. Sorry.
No, used to it.
I'm gonna offer the last peanut butter bite his way.
Not born lab?
What?
You not born lab?
Don't think so. Had family.
Born lab.
Don't know.
Escape young?
Escape with Sarma.
Yes.
Huh. I'm just gonna look around towards the others in.
Seen you before? Lab, says, looking towards Reservoir, who has been, for the most part, staying quiet.
Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna.
No, you wouldn't have seen me anywhere like that.
I'm gonna look to Reservoir and just kind of motion her to come over.
I'm good here. It's great over here with the dog. Hugging the dog. I don't need to be over there right now.
I thought that the dog was searching.
No, looks around. Crap. No dog.
No more doggo.
They're hiding behind the tree a bit. Right. No dog. No, I'm good.
1 minute, I say to Alopa, and then walk over towards the reservoir. Is everything okay? What's
Yes. Why would it be okay? Everything's great.
happening?
Why give me that look?
Because I'm not
Just
sure
because
if
I said
believe
I
it.
was petting the dog and there is no
And
dog
there's
here
no dog.
doesn't mean that I was doing anything.
Did
Dorian's definitely up to something. You should go see what they're doing.
I'm just gonna silently reach out a hand, like,
What do you want?
I'm gonna take up one of her hands. Just kind of give it
What?
a little squeeze.
Okay. It's fine.
Talk to me later.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to not petting the dog.
Since he
Kind
didn't
of
take the
slides
last peanut
down.
butter bite, I'm giving it to her.
She takes it. Doesn't even hesitate.
Now I'm gonna
Slides
walk
down
over
the
to
tree.
Dorian and find out what the fuck is happening.
Oh, I am sitting, flipping through my spell book, just like writing in it, trying to figure out. I can't brew prep spells, it's a bummer. So I'm just going through my spells, mainly just adding magical text into there. I will probably just pay attention, see if I can learn it. If I can just practice.
Yeah,
some
Dorian's
magic.
obviously not up to anything. They're just reading.
I'm being a nerd.
Kind of figure. And then I just kind of...
I am writing notes, though, about Apollo, like, sign up for track? Sign up, Shay, for archery? Question mark?
Shay, you're up in the tree. Apollo is kind of looking around, trying to figure. You notice that Reservoir's acting strange. Everyone's being strange right now. Your mirror boyfriend doesn't like you.
Yep. There's a lot of process. So I'm just gonna kind of sit there and then just be like,
I know you've been really quiet lately, and I hope it's not something I've done. Because I'm trying really hard to be, like, good at this whole dead thingy person fire thing. There's a lot going on. Are you still there?
I chat no. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool. I just thought maybe I made you mad or something. Or Eric.
It's strange. I was recovering for a bit, and then I saw her here, and I've been trying to figure out what to say or do. I can't really say anything, anyways.
By her, do you mean Reservoir?
Yes.
She said that you're her dad. Is that
it's really hard to do this with a cat ass in my face.
is that
Yes.
true? I mean, I can. She's kind of attached to my, like, I don't know what we are right now. My person. There's a cat up in the tree with me.
Yeah, somehow Lillian's here.
What the fuck, Lillian? Jesus! I fall out of the tree because I'm so surprised.
But, like, I mean, I can say something to her. Also, we're not really sure how she's actually here because, like, you're not actually here unless you're invisible. And that'd be really weird if you're actually invisible. Because then, like, I don't know. It'd be nice to be able to talk to you face to face again. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
I never knew what I was doing either, especially when I was in charge of an entire kingdom.
Oh, cool. Guess you don't know how to talk to, like, a 14-year-old girl about stuff.
Really? You're asking me to...
It's more of like
No.
there's just a lot going. Not that. Oh my god. It's
no,
more
I
like-
meant I don't know. I couldn't talk... Do you think Reservoir enjoyed talking to me?
I don't know. Did she? I mean, she seemed pretty curious about you, and so did your niece. She asked about you too.
Niece?
Nora Watershot? Queen Nora?
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
You'll have to point me out to them.
I can do that. Like now we're like paired up with like the mirror Apollo, who's also looking for the mirror Reuben, because I stole a bunch of
Are
stuff.
we in the mirror world right now?
I don't actually know where we are right now. Maybe? I don't know. It's really hard to tell.
Can you put us down on the ground?
Sure.
I will climb down the tree.
And you feel this sudden, like, almost warm sensation entirely leave you. And yes, I can do this too.
Do I see him?
And the same man that you saw in the room, dark suit, red shirt.
Hi.
Interesting.
Are you usually not able to do that?
I think there's something happening with the abilities.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know. This has never been written before.
I mean, are you hungry? I have, like, some food.
Absolutely not.
Okay. Reservoir is always hungry. She eats a lot of peanut butter. I don't think it's good for her.
It's probably not. Puts his hand on your head and then vanishes.
Oh,
This is better.
fair enough. But yeah, okay.
The abilities are evolving. That's not good. Or maybe it is.
Oh, that makes me really nervous when you say things like that. I mean, Reservoir doesn't seem to have the ability to, like, go back into Apollo. She's just kind of always there. She's a whippersnapper.
Do people still say that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Our old gardener used to say that.
So, what update me on what's, you said we're in the mirror world, there's...
Okay, so we got off the train and then we found a Nas. It wasn't actually the real Nas. We found out it was actually a mirror Nas, and they were taking us to this place and said we'd been gone for 3 weeks. But then we found out, like, we don't know if we've been gone for 3 weeks because no one fucking tell us. And then we're like, we need to get away from mirror Nas. So then we, like, walked through. A bunch of us, like, in small groups went through. There's a cat. A bunch of us went through in small groups into the forest, and then we found these weird elks that were like harbinger elks, and it was really creepy. And then they turned into a tree. And then we kept walking, and then when we were sleeping one night, we saw, like, a Reuben Nas. We saw, like, a mirror Reuben. Wasn't our Reuben, because our Reuben was with us. And then we went to this village so we can catch her at a Waterstrad, because we're like, we need to go to Waterstrad because that seems like a safe place to go to Waterstrad. But then the villagers were like, hey, you stole our stuff. And Reuben's like, I didn't steal shit. And then they dropped a bunch of ball bearings and made a run for it. And they're like, they stole a bunch of our shit. We have to find them. We're like, that wasn't that Reuben. It was a different Reuben. They're like, you can't lie to us. And so then we started following where the mirror Reuben went. And then we kind of walked through a wall of jelly. / we found a dog, and it licked my hand, but it was really worrying at first because I didn't know what it was when I put my hand through the wall. But then it actually being a really cute dog is really adorable. And then we found a Lopa, who's Mirror Apollo, which is really weird because, like, Apollo and I kind of have, like, a thing going on that started, but, like, I don't know really what it is because, like, we kissed once, and I'm having a lot of feelings about that because then we really haven't talked yet because it's been really awkward and uncomfortable, but, like, they're really sweet and really cute, and I like them all. But then we found the mirror version of it, and the mirror version doesn't seem to like me very much. It was really weird because then I feel like Apollo doesn't like me, but it's not actually Apollo, it's Mirror Apollo. And now we're here looking for the Mirror Reuben because Mirror Apollo is also looking for Mirror Reuben. And the dog went to go find him.
That was a lot. Thank you. I think I know everything that's happening now. Can we go out there and...
A lot has happened. By out there, do you mean, like, by everyone else?
Yeah, for the time being. So you're not just talking to yourself randomly in the woods.
Okay. That's why it's up in a tree.
I'll step back into the campsite and stand there awkwardly.
Okay, we're back. Bye, everyone else.
I've just been kind of pacing around the area, just like, what the fuck is happening?
And as you're pacing around, you can see a little trail move between your legs, and then a little head, a big head, popping up between you and looking up at you.
Hello.
Head.
Did you find Ben?
Goes back down and then moves over to to a Lopo, pops their head up out of the ground, and then fully emerges.
Gotta love it. Dog didn't know which one of us was which.
And then points in a direction with their head and starts walking along and looking back to see if anyone's following them.
Oh,
I'm instantly gonna start following.
So you definitely get a short rest if you needed that. I think you had a long rest, so you're probably fine.
Yeah.
Um,
Ow, I just stabbed myself in the hand.
No.
does anyone want anything else awkward or not awkward to do before you head off?
Could I have continued my long rest? Could I have made this short rest into a long rest? Since I rested last night?
I mean, you did rest last night. If you wanted to change your spells from last night, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, no, because I took a short rest last night. Remember, I didn't take a long rest.
Oh!
Because I stayed up.
You did miles of walking in between.
Because I'd stayed up.
All right, I'll just, yeah, sure, fine.
Why not?
I'll
I mean,
pity
I-
you.
mainly-
I'll pity you.
I am fine with not having it. If this is just a short rest, I'm fine on my spells and I have on my HP.
I will pity you and you can change your spells. And while you're changing your spells, we'll take a break.
Hey!
Alright.
Pity. DM
And we have-
secret.
We'll be back 32 after.
Okay. Back
Yeah.
32 after.
Alright.
See y'all then.
Heck yeah.
See you in a bit!
Guys. See you soon.
Dorian specifically.
Oh.
Let me eat my goddamn ramen. Why are you doing this to me? I was having a time talking about Lady Demetrescu. I wasn't paying attention to food. It was simping.
And you're right. Oh, that was. Sorry. And you're right. You're right. I did tell you to simp at the beginning of the stream.
You chose to simp hard.
Listen, I'm just.
So what are you all doing now that you're
Fair.
chasing this, following after this puppy?
I'm screaming about the fact that women are pretty.
We're following after. Oh, thanks. We're following after the puppy.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah, we're
the
following
puppy.
the puppy.
Okay.
Is
So you do end up going back towards the direction that you originally came in through the barrier.
Great.
And again, just like the last time, it doesn't. It's not there anymore. You put your hand through the area. You actually can't even see the footsteps that were going off. They now appear here, whereas on the other side they stopped there. So it's pretty clear that whenever they went through this, two different sides. We'll just say Ambrose because I can't remember how it was pronounced. Azorma is heading off back the direction you came slightly, but then heads off into the forest and a bit to the left, and reaches, I'd say about 20 minutes into walking, you find a fairly one floor, very stone building. The roof is caved in. Excuse me. And Absorba sits down outside of it and looks back for
Olopa.
and Apollo. Kind of looks for both of them.
I guess this is where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Right.
Does my detect magic see anything, or
That same energy you were sensing before
in the trees?
isn't there. No. The same energy you were sensing before seems to be pulsating inside this building.
Okay, the energy I saw in the trees, right?
Yep.
Oh, I hate it. Right.
Okay.
Well, the magic I saw earlier is inside. The one from the trees is now inside this building. So that's something, I suppose.
Are there any windows?
Well, the ceiling, the roof is caved inwards, so you can actually see the large, what you assume was a wooden and straw-based roof, is just split down the middle as though something had stepped on it, almost. And it's caved inwards.
Was it Lady Demetrescu? Did she step on the house?
Yes, she's definitely tall enough to do that.
Oh, I wish I were that house.
I think a lot of us do, is what I'm learning.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Okay, so, and the dog is definitely like, this is it.
Yeah, they sat down in front of the house, but far enough away from it.
I guess should we go in?
As you said, you can't see any windows, but as I said, but
Yeah, but the roof's caved in.
None of you are fighters, right? Melee combat fighters?
I mean, technically speaking, I can be. I just prefer not to be.
You know what? This is
I'm
probably...
much better with
Alopa raises their hand.
Oh, a little bit.
I'm going to trust you with this, and if you betray me, I'll gut you.
Oh.
And then I'm going to put a hand on their shoulder and cast Dragon's Breath.
Because they're melee.
So they can be in melee and use the... It's a 15-foot cone. I don't want them to have to be far away.
Heartburn.
I assume it does, cold... So you choose the type of damage. I'm assuming it does cold.
Cold?
Yeah,
Okay.
since I can only do cold. I don't know if it does cold because I do cold or
Brain
whatever.
freeze.
Their internal... Right. Yes, it's a bit
Brain
painful,
freeze.
but, if
They're trying to kill you.
Not now, but later. If you take a breath, you might freeze some things. With your breath.
Breath. Cold? Oh, understood.
Breath cold.
They're trying to kill you. No.
Not yet.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, I meant what I said. If you betray us, I'll gut you.
Jesus Christ.
And you see that he actually flicks both of his wrists into blades, knives come up and into his hand, and then he starts heading inside.
Oh.
He can also, so he does 3d6 cold damage.
Oh, I guess we're going in.
Alright, we're
When
going
he
in.
does the breath weapon. I will wander after him.
Yeah, I guess.
Dorian is somehow eating his lunch as he walks in. He's just like, I mean, I know this is a combat, but
Oh, that's
I know we're
okay.
walking into combat.
I almost always have food on me.
I don't know how much of
What
this map you
the-
can see.
Not much.
I don't know. Go ahead and throw us on that.
Would you be able to like turn it around?
Excuse me again. Why is it on the roll 20? Okay, so
Oh shit.
I forgot I had the roll 20 open from the last
I don't
time
know
when we
if
were
that
doing
helps.
non-bees and.
Did that
That's-
help?
Yes, it's
Oh,
terrible.
that helps.
Yeah, but I can see where
Okay.
we would be over there.
Okay, so we have Apollo there. This one was Shay. Reservoir's over here. This one is Dorian. We had you as Anuska, which I'm Annie. Are you okay?
Is Annie okay?
If that's how
This
you
can
don't,
be
if you heal Annie
other
without
one.
saying Annie, are you okay? We gon' fight.
Where's Alopa?
Lopa will be guy with joke.
Old Bash.
And for some reason I don't have turmoil for no reason. So we're gonna call this little clear thingy here
The Harbinger.
a turmoil.
Great, we're calling the Harbinger a turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta love it.
So you come to a door. The first part over here where you're currently standing in is was once part of the base and it is now smashed inwards. So you do find a door in front of you. It is locked, but it does look fairly weak.
Okay.
Are you missing the turmoil because there's one inside?
Don't ask questions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's probably. Right.
It looks weak, but it looks locked. That's what you said, correct?
Yeah, it's locked. Like you try the door, it doesn't budge, but you can actually see a bit inside, and you can see some of the straw from the roof and the wood kind of crushed inwards. You can see that there was a kitchen table there, probably some chairs strewn about. So the door actually has a hole in it, so it looks fairly weak.
I'm gonna look to Alopa and kind of motion to the door, motion to the others, be like, oh.
Is there a way?
Can I investigate see if there's a way to like quietly, like pop the door off or like
Pick lock?
There's hinges. You could also try pick lock, like if you want.
Oh, I don't have that skill. I also don't have lock picks.
I don't have that.
I
You
have
could
a
try to
lockpick, but I don't
do
have the skills.
Roll stealth. No. Roll.
I want to be
Be
a
sleight of
a
hand.
dex check.
I
guess,
have
yeah,
sleight of
just-
hand.
Yeah, we'll do sleight of
Can
hand,
I
but for
hand over?
smashing the hinge to quietly enough to lift it off, if that's what you're thinking about, or
Can I hand over my thieves' tools to someone else who I think
I
is
actually
better
have
with
sleight
them?
of hand trained.
Oh, sweet.
I am.
do you look
so trained
over
at sleight of hand.
who you ask? Okay,
Yeah, then
Yeah,
I
that's
give
good.
Anushka.
cool.
And go.
So
He
I will.
sees wisely.
I actually already have.
Oh, do you? Oh, really?
If you betray us, we'll gut you.
And so rolled a 22 on that.
Shit.
So
It does
yeah,
open. Yeah,
yeah.
it unlocks.
So
Click.
she goes over, does a little click, and yeah, no problem.
Dope.
She's clearly done this before.
It's very evident.
Mm-hmm.
Are you opening the door?
Yes. Slowly.
Okay. So I can pull this little piece out here. And I can open the door. See, the door's open now.
Hey.
And as the door is opening, you actually hear a wire make a tinging noise and then snap.
Crap.
And Alopa immediately ducks to the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna also duck away.
So all of you go duck down.
Duck.
Yeah.
And then 2 seconds pass, 5 seconds pass, 10 seconds pass. Suddenly you hear party streamer type noises. Kind of noises. And then you see confetti pop out. And then a sign that was hanging from nearby rolls down and just says, fuck you, but in the other language.
Oh my god, I hate this Ruben
So-
much.
Woi cuff.
Wyckoff.
Woi cuff.
I'm not even kidding. That is exactly what happens.
As soon as I see that, I'm getting up and I'm looking inside the room.
As I described it earlier, it appears to be mostly smashed. You can see that where part of the ceiling is caved in, there's a bit of a path you could travel down. But it's pretty tight. You can only go one at a time. It's this area over here.
Mm-hmm.
How high up is this fuck you banner?
6 feet.
Shay, would you like to climb on my shoulders?
Because I feel like Ruben would really appreciate this banner. Our Ruben.
You know what? That is valid.
Yeah, can I climb up on someone's shoulder so we
Yeah,
can
come
try
on.
and get this
I got
down?
you. I got you.
Sure.
I'd like to take this banner down. After
Can I,
climbing
while
up
those two are
Aldrich, though.
doing that, detect magic again to make sure? Oh, I can't actually detect magic. Never mind.
Oh, because you're concentrating on the other thing, it'll drop your concentration.
Mm-hmm. Can't concentrate
Yep.
on 2 spells.
Yeah, I was about to say that does. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Alopa gets up and is like, Nibor,
Do you have
Yeah.
to make a check to take this sign?
kind of doing like this angry,
Tinkleberg.
just acrobatics to get on their back
Ooh, I'm
and
good at this. That's a 19.
yeah, you get up to the sign just fine. Pull it down. You hear another ting as a wire snaps.
Oh.
Alopa once again hits the ground. 5 seconds. You hear more of them.
It's just an extra fuck you sign.
No other sign appears.
I'm gonna roll up the sign and put it in my bag. For Ruben.
Can I see anything around those Well, those two are having their fun. Can I see around this corner if I see anything? Or see anyone?
You're moving over here?
Oh, okay, so I have to go through the room to get there.
Yeah. This is inside the room, so you're all roughly
Oh,
like
okay, we're all already inside.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm gonna
he
peek
was
around and see if I see anything.
around here. You were over here.
Olopo just
and-
decides, nope, I'm laying down.
He takes a nap.
Well,
on
they
the floor.
jumped down. They
Yeah.
Oh, they
prone
did.
again because they thought it was another explosion, and Ambrose immediately covers over them to protect them. But nothing
Aw.
happens.
Better brother, indeed.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay.
Do I see
Peering
anything?
around that corner, you do have to go through about 5 feet of downed roof, and then you crawl through it. You can peer
Oh,
around,
okay.
and you can see that there is another doorway right here.
There's another. Is there another door in the room that we were in, or was there just the two?
No, that was collapsed. It was like, you know how they separate rooms?
Yeah.
That's just a wall
Oh,
there
okay.
to separate your rooms.
But there was no other doorway in the
No,
room.
there was
the
no
last
door.
one?
Well,
Okay.
there may have been a door there, but there's currently roof.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, outside of those two, those were the only two doorways that we had.
So far, this door right up here, and then this door right here.
Okay, yeah, those were the only two. Then yeah,
Mhm.
I will turn around and go. There's another doorway down. Past this. I might go check and see what it is.
Okay.
Are you going into the room?
I will cautiously and stealthily.
There's another door.
What's is it? Does it look trapped?
I mean, the last door was trapped.
Hmm. There's another door here. It might be locked.
Are you trying it?
I'll try it.
It's locked.
Can I
We
pick
should
the
also
lock?
check for.
Actually, make a strength check.
Oh, yes, of course. Just a flat check. It doesn't matter. 11. I don't know why I'm asking.
11. You pull at the door handle like to try to open it, and it comes out into your hand. Then you hear from inside the other room.
I
hate this guy so much.
I.
I'm gonna stab him in the face.
Right. Well, the door handle came off, so that's something. Can I see anything
Door
through the
starts
door
to
hole?
swing open. And
Okay.
another room.
Oh?
Anyone in this room?
Can I see anybody?
There is another door.
If this door is also trapped with banners, I'm just gonna. The minute it's on site.
Well, the
when I see
minute you
blue.
walk inside there, like you're looking, you can actually see another 2 banners here. Fooled you and you suck.
Where's Nibiru? It's on site now.
You can see another door right
Once
there.
we got it, I'll follow behind.
Right. Well, it says
Yeah,
fooled you.
We're
and
following.
Got you. I'm assuming there's more. No, I guess I have to keep walking.
Let's follow along.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wander
Follow
into this
the
trap.
leader,
Before you
the
touch anything.
leader, the leader.
It's
I wonder
time
if I
to
can
walk
do stuff
into
without
a
anyone.
trap.
See it.
DM.
Yes, I probably can.
That's disgusting. I hate it so
Great.
much.
Oh, but
Fantastic.
the problem is, this isn't there it goes.
So, what are you doing?
I want you to know that I hate whatever it is you're doing. I hate it
Okay.
exponentially.
You're walking into this other room here?
As I am doing that, I want to be clear that I have a spell on my fingertips to just smash. It's not a concentration one, so I'm just going.
Okay.
Should we?
Well, if you're holding a spell, that does cause you to concentrate on the held spell. So you have to.
Then fine.
yeah. Yeah.
Before you open that door, get near that door, can we check it for traps?
Yeah, wait for us.
I will check this one for traps.
All of
as
you
well.
going into the other room?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so where do you want to be positioned?
I'll be up by Dorian.
I want to be not in a cone or a line.
I'm gonna stay by the other door that we came in from.
Okay, so right here.
Is there anything else in this room?
Mostly just destroyed furniture.
And kind of motioning for Reservoir to stay safely in back.
Okay.
What is it's perception or investigation? It's investigation to check for traps or perception.
It can be both. Like if you're looking with your eyes for traps, it can be perception. If you're feeling around for traps, it can be investigation. I'm good with both. It can go both ways. It's a bisect.
I don't want. Thank you. I'm gonna look for traps. I don't want to trip anything, but I'll do investigation. So that's a number plus a number. 21.
Like most rogues, it's bisexual.
You don't see any traps.
This is how rogues work. Do I see any wires or
No,
same as the
nothing
fuck
on the
you
door.
banners?
No, nothing.
I don't see anything on this door, which makes me confused somehow.
Okay.
Nibiru might be on the other side. Are we prepared to go in or fight if we need to?
I mean,
Yes.
I just have to say the word and then I'm.
I would be prepared to say it.
And that's exactly what I do. I literally go.
Beautiful. Let me do a little clap. I will
Yeah.
put a hand to the door. I'm gonna do that thing where you're like on one side of the wall next to the door trying to open it, so you're not in the doorway.
Okay.
I guess I'll go on the other side of the door, seeing Dorian do this.
And I'm gonna try opening this door.
Come on. Get to the right angle.
DM, you're scaring me.
And as you expect.
That's what I figured. It's a fight!
Hey.
There's actually 4 of these in here. not 1.
I don't want to hurt a dog.
So it'll be this one, and another one right here.
Right.
So that's the open doorway.
Can I reach into my bag and grab the rest of my frozen peanut butter balls and just throw them at those dogs?
Okay, so everyone rolls initiative to start.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's probably fair.
Or I threw peanut butter at the dogs first, though.
That's about right.
My rolls have stunk tonight.
Yeah, might have been great. I got a 6.
That's a 16.
I got a 7.
I got a
4.
rock.
I got a oh man, 16.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back from the start. Dorian?
4.
4. Shay?
6.
6. Annie?
Are you okay?
7.
7.
It's a hard knock life for us.
I
Apollo.
fucking hate that musical.
16.
What?
Hate it.
Me.
Not Annie.
Hate it.
The movie with Tim Curry?
Reservoir also rolled a 7.
Okay.
That makes us Woofos. Catboy. So Catboy is going first.
Okay, so
Nabur, who stands there and says, "You got my gifts."
I'm gonna kill this man.
He is mine! And the dogs start coming out.
They're not distracted by the peanut butter?
They entirely ignore the peanut butter.
Damn it.
Oh.
What a waste of snacks.
Because you notice that the 3 that charge out are robotic. And the one that's staying by
What?
them is a regular turmoil.
oh shit.
Is that one distracted by snackies?
That one is staying right beside them.
Quick question. Actually,
Yeah.
quick favor. Could you change the Ambrose into like the stag or something, just so we can tell the difference between the Robo Dogs and
Yeah.
Ambrose?
Yes,
Yay.
I need the store to get more of those doggos into, because they're definitely going to keep appearing.
Sorry, I apologize. I figured that might be easier for us to tell which one's which.
Eh.
There we go.
Nice.
Thank you.
Hey.
Like this.
Perfect.
All right. So
Just out of
that was their
curiosity,
turn.
Just out of curiosity, it occurs to me, what color of fur does Ambrose have?
There's still the grayish white.
Okay.
The one in there is actually a brownish color.
Okay.
Oh.
The next turn goes to Apollo.
Hoping you wouldn't say.
And these are turmoils, but they are entirely made of metal. You can actually see gears grinding at their teeth as they open their mouths, and the barks are like arf, arf. They're very hollow. They're not the same as like an actual, and their tails are mechanically upright and in an angry fashion. They've got massive claws.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, is there's space in between these rows, correct? Where, like Shay and Anishka, where everyone else is in the room.
There is 5 feet in between these ones. This is a very small place, so there's a lot of people cramped into one spot.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot myself right in the middle between the ones that are closer to Ambrose.
Okay. So we're gonna go over here, like this area?
One square more in, like directly in between them.
Over here?
No.
Oh, over
Other
here.
way. Yeah.
Get
That's
the
good.
little map open.
I'm very bad at this. And then boop, boop, boop. That is 60 feet away. Okay, perfect. So focus directly in the middle of the doorway.
Okay.
That way there's no overlap to hit friendlies. I'm going to hit that whole area with a shatter.
Okay. How far does shatter go?
It is 10 feet, a 10-foot radius.
From inside the door?
Yeah.
1, 2, 2. Yeah, it should hit all the doggos.
So
Nothing
all the
else?
doggos are going to need con saves.
Con saves. What's the thingy?
DC 13.
So it's a 16,
Great.
17 natural. That's a 4. And that's a 4.
All right.
So one rolled a 16, one rolled a 17, and the other 2 rolled 4s.
The failures are going to take full damage. The successes are going to take half.
Okay.
That is going to be 6, 9,
What kind of damage is this?
11. 11 thunder damage.
Thunder damage? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll mark that down.
Half for the
thunder.
successes.
Yeah. So that's 5, 5, 5, and 11. Cool. Thunder roars out in this room of as your shatter spell goes off in the center in between the door. Nabur takes a bit of a step back and covers themselves, but everyone else in that area looked like they were hit.
All right. And I believe that is everything I can do. Let me double check.
Reservoir.
Yeah.
Move up here and look around the corner and not do anything. Annie.
All right, so I'm going to drop the Eldritch cannon off of my shoulder, which again looks like a little animated Steamboat Willie type squirrel thing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to move 15 feet so that it can get as many of the turmoils as possible in the 15-foot cone.
15. Oh, cone. Cone goes out that way, so maybe this way. Well, that way directed there could probably get 2 of them.
That's fine.
Not 3 of them, but it can get 2 of them.
Yeah, get 2 of them. And so yeah, a 15-foot cone, and then you make Dex 14.
That's a 2. And that one's a natural 14, so that one saves. The other one does not.
Okay, so 9 damage to the one that did not save, and half that for the one that did.
Okay.
And that's fire damage for the flamethrower. And
Okay.
then
You notice the fire doesn't actually seem to damage it that much.
really, okay. And then I will be taking a shot with my crossbow.
Mm-hmm. The ones that are made of metal don't seem to be disturbed that much by the fire.
Does a 14 hit one of the metal ones?
Just misses.
Okay. Then yeah, that's my action.
All right. Shay.
Okay. I have a metal doggo right in front of me, correct?
Literally breathing on you.
Right. And then what does my sight line look like for fake Reuben, mirror Reuben? Zaboomafoo.
No, I can't. I was gonna see if I can move it all the way there and just turn it. You can't see them from where you are.
Okay. That's fine. I am going to Can I see real doggo?
Barely.
Barely. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna risk that attack of opportunity, and I'm gonna step 1 square back, 2 squares north, or yeah, 2 squares north, or I guess 1 square north. So up 1.
So, okay, you
Step
want
back,
up
up.
here?
Yeah, and then up to your, what was that, your left? North?
Up here?
No, other way, north.
But that is, yeah.
That's north. Did it try and take a swipe at me?
You wanted to be here? Just
Yes.
to be. Yeah, it did take a swipe at you.
That's fine. 15 armor class, not that great.
Rolled exactly a 15.
Hey.
So, as the metallic teeth kind of nip into your side as you're passing by them, you take 6 piercing damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ow. And then I'm gonna go conflagration. And
Ignite the fire.
Light up my bow, and I'm gonna take a regular shot at the one that just bit me like a bitch.
Okay.
Because the fire didn't seem to do much to them. Oh, not bad. That's a natural 17 plus 8.
Okay, that hits.
25. So that's a D8. Oh, nice. That's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage.
You notice is you said it was a crossbow or is it a regular arrow?
It's my longbow.
The longbow. So the arrow strikes into it, and you do see it damages it, but it kind of snaps and breaks in place. Because this. Oh wait, no, yours arrows are come into. Yeah, they appear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as I pull the
No, your arrows are fine. Yeah, they do count as magical, so it does strike into it and do the proper amount of damage.
Dope. Yeah, the visual is me literally like I pull back my bowstring as if something's there, and then when I let go, the arrow just like appears and shoots out. So that's one. Do I get 2? What? I only get 1 shot. Yep. So that is my bonus action, my action, my move.
Dorian. Are you muted?
Yes. I'm still by the doorway, right?
No, you're right in front of everything. Like, I mean, yes, you're by a doorway.
Yeah, no, the doorway, where the turmoils are.
Yeah, you're literally getting
Right
breathed
there.
on by a turmoil.
Is there any? I'm trying to find. I've been staring at it, trying to see if there's a place where I can do 5 feet without hitting any allies. But hit turmoils only. Because it's a 5-foot radius. Is there? Could I hit the turmoil? On
Well, each turmoil's spot is 10 feet.
Okay. Could I hit one
They
of
are
them?
a large creature.
Okay. So could I hit one of them without hitting my allies if I like angle it towards the back? Because it is.
Well, if you drop it on their butt, yeah.
Yeah, any creature within 5 feet. So I guess I can hit the one, the first one to the east, and then the terminal behind it that is guarding Nibur. Those two
This
would
one?
be in it.
This one's you're trying to hit?
No, the one right next to it.
But that is north. That's the east for
Yeah.
me.
Is there not one? Is there not one next to it? In the next space?
There's one right here.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one. Could I hit that one? And the
You wanna hit
turmoil
this
behind
one?
it? Yeah. Because it's a
5
splash
feet.
of 5 feet.
This was here. Is there a spot there for them? Yeah, they would have been against the wall. Yeah. All right.
I
I'll
mean,
let
if
that
not,
happen.
then I'll just hit the one.
No, I'll let that happen.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to. It needs to make. They both need to make dex saves then. So I cast Ice Knife.
You cast Ice Knife at the one, and then it hits the other, right?
Yeah. So one of them will take a D10, and then whether it hits or not, they're
This one rolls a 7. This one rolls a natural 20.
Yeah. Oh, and I need to make an attack actually for the first part of Ice Knife.
Oh, okay.
For the D10 of damage, does a 20 not nat hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one's gonna take all and then the DC is a DC 15. So,
Well,
first-
that toy succeeds.
okay, yeah, definitely. So that'll take 7 piercing damage for the one I hit, and then 9 cold damage, halved if they succeed.
Okay.
I
The
think.
piercing damage does hurt. The cold doesn't hurt the one that you targeted as
Mhm.
much, but it still hurts the one a little bit behind it,
Okay.
but not much. You think that these probably have some resistance to cold?
Yeah. Well, I only take cold spells, so fuck me. And that is my turn.
And that takes us to. I don't know why I have in my head that Catboy is those two wild and crazy guys, but you all really suck. You know that? And then yeah, this one is going to press on a panel over here, and you notice that a door that didn't seem to be visible there kind of swings out, and they go right through it and leave, taking off. Just looks like this now. You can actually still see them through it.
Did they literally leave their turmoil?
Mirror
Yeah.
Ribbon's a little bitch.
What a bitch.
Took off. So they're only about, they dashed, so 60 feet away. You can actually see a pile of things like right over here in the corner.
A pile of things, you say?
Yeah.
Valuable things that they stole.
You can't tell.
We
Only
can't tell from now.
It
only
actually is just a pile of shit. It is just a pile of dog shit sitting there.
yeah, definitely. Here, I'll just replace this
With like a dead
this
rabbit.
to make it easier. Oh, why is it gotta be a dead rabbit?
I don't know, because dog feet.
So he took off. The turmoils then will 5 feet. Okay, so it's got a little thing there. That's actually kind of in its square. It can't move. So does the squirrel have health?
I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, yeah, Izzy, I
No.
have health.
Does the squirrel have health? You're
You
muted.
are muted.
You're muted. I yelled you're muted while I was muted.
The squirrel does have health. It has AC of 18, and a number of hit points equal to
Okay,
5
so
times my
it
level,
rolls
so 20 HP.
24. And that is 11 piercing damage and 3 cold damage.
Okay.
As it lashes out at the squirrel, this one is going to. I guess Dorian is right there. Yeah. Or Dorian. Oh,
No,
that's.
I'm squishy. I'm a wizard.
What's
Don't-
your AC?
9 million.
Really though?
14.
It doesn't hit.
Oh,
You rolled a 4, so that was only 12. You said 14?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just leave the squishy
Um,
wizard alone.
And then these two turmoils are gonna fight each other. Oh, that's a natural 20. Oof. Oof. Ambrose here is looking real hurt. Really badly hurt by the metallic turmoil. That one. This one is gonna turn and start running off. Apollo.
Great. I'm gonna head.
You noticed it did grab a bag on its way out, but there's still stuff in the corner.
I'm gonna head forward 2 steps so that I'm able to be next to that mechanical turmoil
Mhm.
within attacking range.
Yep. It's 10 feet, so it actually is this whole square here.
Okay.
That's why I put it in the middle, because it's the whole square.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and slash at it. This is definitely not my best decision, but
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste all my spell slots right away. Plus, I kind of know what I want to do with my next spell slot, so. Slashing with my rapier.
Mm-hmm.
That is. Math is difficult. 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be. Of course. Just 5 piercing damage.
Doesn't hurt as much as you'd like it to. Kind of metal clashes against metal, makes it cling.
I knew it would.
Is that your turn?
No, because I'm going to use a bonus action
Mm-hmm.
and cast Healing Word on Ambrose.
Okay.
So that is 1d4 plus my spell casting modifier. Hell yes. That is max healing on him, so that's a 7.
Okay.
7 goes to the good
Nice.
doggo.
He looks a little bit better. Acknowledges you. Gives you a bit of a
My
brush
healing
with his
word-
shoulder.
My healing word is good boy, but backwards so that he understands me.
Okay. Is that now your turn?
No, that is my turn.
That goes to Reservoir, who notices what's going on and vanishes, reappears over here. Get back here, you coward! I mean, get back here. I don't know your language!
I love her.
Annie.
So I'm going to try that again. I'm gonna do the flamethrower to try to hit the as many of the robots as I can.
You can hit 2 of them.
Okay, so they'll need to make a Dex 14 saving throw.
Where did my die go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that failed. And that one definitely succeeded.
All right, so damage is 9 again.
Okay. They're starting to look a little hurt.
And I will shoot one.
Okay.
Damn. I keep rolling that. 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit. 15 AC.
Yeah. All right. So that's it.
Shay.
All right, 2 questions for you.
Yep.
First question.
Yep.
How big are these mechanical who's it what's it's?
Same as the regular turmoils.
Like, would if I rolled an acrobatics check, would I be able to like vault over one?
I mean, you'd have to do one hell of a check. I'd allow it.
Okay.
Certainly try.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay, so I'm gonna move because pretty much I'm gonna try to vault over this middle one to get behind it.
Okay.
So I'm rolling acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's not bad. That's a natural 19 plus 6.
Well, it's not a how do you want to do it, but how do you want to do that?
Yeah, so I would like see Ruben and the other terminal running. So
Nabur.
Nabur. I just want to call him Zaboomafoo for some reason.
Zaboomafoo.
I see Zaboomafoo running, so I like take off, like start running after, and then I'm gonna kind of like squirrel spring, kind of like, you know, get down and just like jump up, do a backflip more or less off of this robotic dog.
That's not you. That's you.
As you're yelling,
you
I go,
charge
"You
towards
barrel."
it. jump. You notice in between it's about to close its mouth on someone to do an attack, and at that moment you run towards it, leap onto top of its head, backflip over it, land on the other side, perfect landing.
And then is that Reuben that's right there at the edge of that periphery?
No, that is Reservoir. They walked over here and then teleported over to this location.
Okay, how far away is Zabumafu?
Zabumafu is about 90 feet from you.
That's right. I got 150 range.
Cool.
I'm gonna aim for Zabumafu and I'm gonna light up a magic arrow.
All right.
All right, here we go. Come on, fire die. You've been doing me good. Doing me good. Okay. 18 plus 8. 26.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. I love fire dice. Sweet baby. Okay, so that is in 3d6. Right?
Eh?
Sorry, I'm reading my what's it to expend. I'm into congregation flame. How many d6 is it? 3d6, okay. Okay, so I mean the regular attack isn't awesome. It's 6 points piercing.
Everything combines together.
Cool. So it's 6, 2, 4, 8. So that's 12 points of damage.
And remember, I think you can re-roll if you roll low on.
Oh, I did roll a 2, so I'll do that again. Okay. So that was also a 2. No, okay, that's much better. Okay, so God, math. 9 plus 4 is 13. 16 points of damage.
As you're launching you release the arrow, and the arrow combines into this giant fire, much like a phoenix, screeching outwards and rushing towards it with wings outstretched. He turns and looks towards you, and you see this green light flashing over his eyes. Yipitnerseness. And then suddenly, the fire goes out.
I'm not good at this kind of shit. I am a Zimbo.
You notice green energy begins radiating off of him. Kind of like someone going Super Saiyan. Just pulsating green energy.
I'm not even trying to figure it out because my brain. What is it? I don't know what it means. I'm not good at this kind of shit.
Wow.
Shay wouldn't know because I don't know.
I think I know what it is, but I can't meta that.
You're kind of an asshole.
You too.
So that is, hold on, so that's my action. Oh, I'm gonna use my action surge and shoot him again.
Hell yeah.
Okay. When you ready to shoot again, he was expecting to be able to run, and then he kind of steps back. You have advantage on this shot.
Oh shit. I'm gonna do another what's it dice.
Okay.
So it's hurting me a lot. Advantage.
I have DM'd the DM to ask my question.
You know what? He's gonna be real
Yeah,
mad.
it totally was.
I knew it!
He's gonna be real mad because I got a natural 19, and 19 is a critical for a fighter.
Nice.
So, okay, that's a 2. I'm gonna reroll my 2. Okay, kids. 12, 16. 16 plus 5 is 21, and it's double dice or double damage.
Double damage, I believe we were doing.
Okay,
I
so
change it every week. It feels like.
So 42 points of damage.
42. You watch as he's like, yep, there's an shit, and then the green light kind of shimmers and then cracks away, and he's like, fuck. And the fire strikes him directly, and he looks really hurt as he's stumbling to the ground.
Damn straight.
Kind of does a rolling spin, knocking into a tree.
Ow. Question though. Where'd we land on how much damage I take?
You take half, but you can use a servo die to
I'm gonna
reduce
use
the
a
damage
servo
entirely.
die to nothing, or else that would literally kill me.
Salvo.
Salvo.
salvo. That's what
I'll
Yeah.
use a salvo die. So that's I've used.
You can negate it. I think I don't have it specified in there, but you can choose to negate it after you roll damage.
Okay, yeah. I don't want
Um,
to do a critical damage.
You don't want to take 21 damage to yourself.
because that would kill me. I would drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've used 4 salvo die.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Okay, I moved, I actioned, I used an action surge. I'm gonna use my second wind, which is a bonus action. That's it. But you're fine with that.
Okay. Dorian.
Can I see Nibiru from my angle? Or
Oh no, he's prone on the ground now. He knocked into a tree. He's down.
Okay. Is there any way, like, if I move into the other room, can I see him?
You've got turmoils in front of you.
Yeah, we've got the mechanical turmoil.
The 3
So-
mechanical
I-
turmoils?
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to vault over them?
Absolutely. No, but I'm not in. I am in the doorway. 'Cause remember,
No, they've shoved you forward
Oh.
so they can get through.
Blah. Disgusting.
Yeah. Unless we could do a strength check and negate a whole bunch of this.
It won't. I won't win that. It's a flat roll for me. Oh, look at the cat.
Well, I mean, they did roll a 17. You could flat roll higher. Well, no, it comes out to 21. Never mind.
I could crit and it wouldn't be higher.
You're right. Yeah, it beats you.
So then I will simply stare at one of them. I don't have a bunch of spells prepped because I wasn't expecting combat right away.
I gave you the.
We didn't take it because I didn't sleep, so I didn't want to take it if it did make sense.
I told you we're taking a break so you can change your spells.
I will instead take. No, because I didn't sleep, so I didn't want to stop on my spells. I will cast a Mind Whip on the one in front of me. It needs to make an intelligence save.
My cat just tried to steal a brownie.
That's what cats are supposed to do.
I mean, it fails like horribly.
Does it not reach 15?
12 minus 2.
Beautiful.
So 10.
Okay, so it fails awfully. It's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage, and it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. And on its next turn, it can only choose to move, use an action, or use a bonus action. It can only do one of those.
Hold on. It's immune to psychic damage.
Disgusting! Then I am going to use my fucking book to change the damage type.
Okay. I'll allow that.
I know. I mean, I'll roll the psychic damage and it can take none of it because I don't know it's immune to psychic. So
Yeah, like it doesn't have a brain to be messed with.
So it'll take 6, 8, nothing.
Okay.
And then it can't. Oh, so if it doesn't have a brain, then it also probably
Well,
can't.
no, it still messes with it. I'll let the damage doesn't happen, but the effects that it causes, you said it can only take an action, a bonus action, or a move.
Yeah, but it can't do all 3. It can only pick one.
Yeah, okay, that'll
can't
still
take
work. It messes
reactions.
with its insides, but it doesn't have the ability to take psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. And it can't take any reactions, so it can't take attack of opportunities until
Okay.
the end of its next turn.
Okay.
That is my action. And that's really all I can do as a wizard. I will be concentrating on Dragon's Breath. If this man will
Oh fuck!
use it.
I keep forgetting to use them. All right, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna drop concentration because he's not
No,
using.
I didn't have them in the initiative. I have the puppy in the initiative.
Oh, are they not? Why are you here?
Yeah, I
sir, if
forgot
you're
to
not
use them.
playing?
So they're gonna go
Alola
now.
hasn't been an initiative?
Ah.
Yeah, I forgot. They're gonna be in now.
Okay.
Apollo just looks to Alopa like, fucking really?
Okay, yeah, and that is my turn because I can't take any bonus actions.
I think this is the one I used for Alopa. Yep.
My whatever just vaulted over a fucking metal dog and you're just standing there?
You're just hanging out, vibing in a corner?
You're the one with military training, and I'm the one doing the damage?
The
they're
baby
gonna look at everyone.
teleported.
Oh my god, they're gonna look at everyone. They're going to. Let me roll. Oh yeah. They're going to run towards the dog. They're gonna slide directly under its legs, and as they're sliding under its leg, they're gonna release the breath freezing underneath its body and striking the one beside it and on the other side, and then being on the other side.
Oh, so he's just being a badass to make
So
up for
dogs
it.
need
Exactly. He's like, I
to-
forgot. He zoned out for a bit, and he's like, I'm back in it.
He was just concentrating. You see, he has to take time for his turn to trigger, and it wasn't me forgetting to put him into initiative at
Oh,
all.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Totally.
I assume
And
he
he's
was
rushing over
distracted
here.
by the peanut butter balls that are on the floor.
They are pretty hurt, but it's hard to tell with metal contraptions like this. They're kind of slowing. They look weaker, especially the one in the middle. That's Catboy's turn. He starts trying to get himself up, manages to get himself from prone up to speed, but then he kind of walks only like 3 steps away. He's not getting very far right now. These woofos will attack. 4. Does a 12 hit you, Dorian?
Oh.
No.
No, it does not.
Does a 23 hit the little squirrel thingy?
Oof. You're muted, really.
Yes, it does.
It takes
Is there mean
6 cold damage and 12 on the d12.
It disappears.
Aww.
It vanishes in a puff of ink.
And it's very disappointed somehow. Then the one in front of it's going to attack Ambrose. In front of the Ambrose one. That's what? Bad roll. I guess it makes up the critical with not rolling anything well at all. This one in the middle begins to glow a strange green color. Apollo.
You said the one in the middle is starting to glow?
Yeah, you notice that green light is beginning to, after it made its attack and missed, it's kind of took a step back and green light began to appear out of every single one of the like ball joints and other parts of its body where it's clearly plated by different things, and you can notice that it's rattling a bit.
I do not like that, so I'm going to start prepping another shatter, but use my reaction to uphold a barrier reef on it.
Okay, and does it have to roll? It has to roll, right?
Yeah, it has to make a dex
failed.
saving throw or become restrained.
That one.
All right. So now it is restrained, and then I'm going to cast Shatter to target inside the barrier.
Okay.
Give me that sweet, sweet con save, baby.
That's an 18.
It succeeds, so it takes half the damage.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 2,
And your barrier has how much HP? What's your
10.
max?
14. My barrier, I believe, has as much HP as I do. Barrier's hit points are equal to my maximum hit points.
Yep.
So that's going to be a total of 27.
27. And it's taking how much?
It's taking 14 and then
14.
halved.
Well, the barrier takes the full 14. The dog takes 7.
It says
The barrier, I put at disadvantage, but it's actually supposed, I haven't changed it yet. It's supposed to be every attack hits and does the damage that because there's no reason it wouldn't do the full damage to it. It's not like
because it says ignoring its protections.
The creature itself takes the damage, but the barrier also from the inside takes damage.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Because you're using an AoE spell.
True. Okay.
So you strike it, and you notice that when you strike it, it begins to glow that dark green more, and you can actually see pieces of it beginning to explode off. I'm gonna need everyone in this area here, so to make dex saves.
Great.
Can I just leave? Can I just walk away with my totally high dex?
Which one is me?
Not bad.
It's everyone in that room, so I think you're
Okay.
in there. Yeah.
That's a 23.
Okay.
That's a 16.
I got a 17.
Is the barrier gonna protect at all from whatever's
18.
happening here?
So the barrier takes it's on 14. The damage is
So there's still another 13 left on the barrier.
so 13 damage is mitigated. I'm going to say everyone else who rolls under a 15 takes. If you roll under a 15, you take 12 damage. If you roll over, you take 6.
Okay.
The barrier negated half the damage.
17.
All right.
That one's gone.
Above only damage is 6.
Above 15, 6. 15 and below is 12.
Hell yeah. Only bad side is
The
no
other
more
one
second level
also
spell
takes
slots.
damage here, but it doesn't explode, even though it goes down. This one is still up.
All right.
Ambrose looks back to being really incredibly hurt.
Aw.
Shay, you also took damage. If I don't know if you.
Oh yeah, I
Sure.
took 6.
Yeah. Okay.
I rolled a 17.
Also, just real quick, one more bonus action, shooting another bardic inspiration Shay's way.
Okay.
Thanks, Boo.
Gotcha, woo.
Disgusting. Beautiful.
Good
Bay.
Disgusted. I am appalled. Do it again.
So that was your.
I am
turn?
disgusted. I am revolted. I dedicate my entire life to our Lord and Savior, good doggo Ambrose, and this is the thanks that I get? But anyways, yeah, that's it for me.
All right. So that takes us to Reservoir, who then looks back, seeing that, hearing the explosion, seeing that people look hurt, starts heading back into the room. And they cast spell on their own. Okay, so it is everyone heals. Ooh, that's a lot. Everyone heals for 27,
Shit, yes.
Oh.
and then they
Wow.
collapse over, seemingly not unconscious but exhausted.
All right. Thank you.
That's-
Don't do that.
Thanks, Boo Boo.
My little
As they cast
sister-
Mass Cure Wounds.
Fuck yeah, bless that bitch.
That was Reservoir's turn. Annie.
All right, so I'm going to let's see. There's just the one robot dog left.
Yep. Which also healed a bit, strangely.
Okay.
You notice that they're on its backs as the healing spell happened. You notice that 2 exhaust type ports, these strange ports, open up and then begin pouring the energy from around it into itself as well.
Okay. That's weird. I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot it.
Okay.
God damn it.
Did you roll
8.
below a 15? Yep.
Oh, buddy.
Bing. Off the armor.
Yeah, and that's my action.
Is that your whole turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
Okay. Shay.
Okay, I'm going to move to the east
Kind of like,
to move towards them.
see if I can. I love this thing.
It's really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards Zabumafu.
Move towards Zabumafu. We'll ignore all these pieces over here that are totally not. So move towards how much?
We're like 2 spaces.
Okay, that's 2.
Awesome.
It's 10 feet.
Can I actually go back 1?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perfect. I just want to make sure I have a good shot on him. And then I'm going to light up, use one of my second to last salvo die. And I have Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration. Your Bardic Inspiration's a D6, yeah?
Let me double check, but it should be.
Oh, this one's in Gorpy.
Yep, it's gonna be a D6. Can
I
add it to
love
an ability
this.
check, attack roll, or saving throw.
I fuck you not. I just got a natural 20.
Nice.
Hell yes.
Who are you targeting?
I'm targeting Zabumafu.
Okay.
So that's a D8. See how bad this is. I might use my last salvo die to negate the ouchie ouch. 8, 9, 10, 11, 17. 17 plus 5 is 22.
22.
So
Then it doubles.
44.
So you once
I'm
again
gonna
you
use
see.
my last salvo die to negate that.
Yeah. You once
Yeah,
again
good
see
idea.
as he smirks this cocky little smile, and the green energy begins to rise, and it does the fire stops against it, but you can actually see as he's smirking and laughing that it begins to crack just so slightly, and then more cracks and then more cracks until the green energy shatters. And while it doesn't look like the whole blast went through, it definitely strikes him, and he's laying seemingly on the ground.
Then see, I moved 1. I will continue the rest of my movement, which is 35 feet. So I have 30 feet left towards him.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this direction. So 5, 10. And then there's still a bit more. So you've got about 60 feet out until you're there. I love this so much.
Yeah, it looks so good. So that's where I'm gonna hang.
What's everyone? Let's see. What's no, that's Dorian.
That's my action. That's my vote. Yep, that's all I got.
Alrighty. They're all the metal turmoils are all gone, right?
No, this one's still up.
Then I will turn to it. I will cast a spell because I remembered just right now that I have chromatic orb.
Oh, I forgot to put him in the. Yeah, go ahead. He'll be after you.
Does a numbers 22 hit?
Yeah.
All right, that's 38, and I am choosing lightning damage because it's made of metal.
Okay.
To do 7, 13, 15 lightning damage with my chromatic orb.
Everyone make a dex save.
Oh,
Green
sorry,
energy begins pouring out of it.
I forgot they explode.
Even me? Question mark.
No.
Okay.
No. Up here is fine. Reservoir's down though.
And what's the DC on the dex save?
So it's 16. So below a 15. 15 and below.
Well, I rolled a nat 16, so that makes it a 21.
I fail.
I got a 17.
Got an 11.
So what was who did anyone roll under the 16?
Dorian.
Yep.
You take 22 points of damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
Everyone else takes 11.
All right.
I just go.
Did you just go? Are you down or?
No, but I'm close.
And it's gone.
I vomit a little bit and spit up some blood.
Play. Alright.
Ambrose is down.
Oh.
Currently.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna use my movement to walk over to Ambrose. Are both Ambrose and Reservoir? Did Reservoir look like they took damage as well?
They look like they took damage, but they're still conscious and they're looking over at you.
Do they look
Okay.
making death saves or?
No, they're conscious.
Oh,
They're
okay,
looking over at you.
Okay, they're still
That's-
looking at me. Then yeah, I'm gonna wander over to Ambrose.
They had cover from this wall, so they didn't take as much.
Okay. I can't heal Ambrose yet since I already used my action, but I am standing over him with my healer's kit out, ready for my next turn. That's it for me.
Okay. Olopa is going to start heading out here, gets over to where the other turmoil is. The other turmoil is angrily protecting Zabumafu. Yeah, that's right. That's what we were calling them.
You're welcome.
And they are going to, with their 2 knives, take 2 attacks. Oh, that's a natural 20. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, it looks like they cut into the dog, almost like they know exactly how turmoils are anatomy-wise, and takes a pretty good strike into it. It looks not down, but disabled. And that natural 20 did a lot. That takes us to their turn. They're down. Apollo.
I'm heading straight over to Reservoir.
All right.
I don't care that she's not down. I'm still just pumping in some cure wounds on that girl.
Okay. And she does heal, and she does show. So when you heal her, it almost feels like the spell slot goes inside of her and then back into you, returned. The healing doesn't work.
Work? Fuck.
But she does reach out her hand to look for help getting up.
I'll help her up, and I'm just gonna. Why didn't that work?
Your healing comes from me, and I used everything to heal everyone. Your healing spells won't work for the time being.
All right.
Well, but he had a couple of healing spells from being a bard, right?
Yes, but I'm saying that they
Yeah,
are
but
currently ineffective.
They're ineffective at the moment.
There's reasons for it.
That's I trust. I trust.
Are you doing anything else?
Well, that's all I can do because that was my action.
It goes to their turn. They look over. They try to reach out to do a spell towards Ambrose, but it doesn't take. Annie, you're up.
All right. I'm going to do a cure wounds on the dog, on Ambrose.
Yep. They
so
do
I'll move
come back
over.
to consciousness.
I'll move over and do cure wounds.
All right.
I believe that'll be my action. 4 + 4, so 8 health to the dog.
All right. They're back up and looking better. Shay.
Hearing a second explosion and looking back, can I see how like fucked up
Everyone
Dorian
seems
looks?
they're all hurt, but they're alive, as far as you can tell.
I'll take my full movement to go back
Okay.
to them, seeing that like
I'm gonna heal myself.
Ruben's down, all that jazz.
So do you want like here?
Right there's fine. I have
Here?
35. Is that 35?
Oh, that's 30.
I have
Do
35.
you want 35?
Essentially, I'm just gonna have. I apparently have a potion of greater healing. It's in my equipment, so I'm gonna hand one to Dorian just in case.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Nora gave it to you. I
Yeah.
believe.
I think so. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give the potion of greater healing to
I
Dorian.
will thankfully take it with my shaking 4 HP.
All right. I think that's greater healing is how much?
Oh, I'm not drinking it. I was just gonna take it.
Oh.
I want to make sure. Before I heal myself, I want to. Does anyone else need? Is anyone
I'm
else
at
still
full.
down?
No, the only ones down that we know of is Zabumufu and Zabumufu's dog.
Okay. Then
Well, Zamamufu's dog isn't even down, just like
laying there.
absolutely.
They're
Then yeah, I'll drink it.
they're hurting really bad in death saves, but not dead.
Oh, the dog.
Also, the kitty cat.
I'm not gonna drink the potion because that is a lot of health that we should probably save for later when I can heal myself.
Well, you have it now just in case.
Yeah. I can give myself a d6 + 4 plus my hit dice max.
Granny, you might have to give it back to me because I take a lot of damage doing shit.
So,
That's
'cause
a lot
I'll
of
get 14
damage.
HP from healing myself, which is bandages. which will get me pretty high up. So I will, if everybody else is fine, I'm gonna bandage myself up with my action. And then, is Nabooer still over there?
Yep.
On the floor?
They're about 200 feet away from you.
That's so far.
Yep. Because they were 90 feet out this way, 35 plus the extra squareage over here, so almost 200 feet.
Right. Is everyone alright? Do we need to secure Nabooer?
We probably should, just in case.
Does anyone need a medical attention or a potion that Shay lovingly gave me, but I think you should probably keep in case you get injured?
Oh,
I'm gonna look to Reservoir. Is there anything that can physically help you?
I'm I'm just tired.
Do you want me to carry you?
Are you in good condition for that?
Okay.
Are they in a good condition for that? Like, do I need to give?
I'm okay.
Do I need to give them like a physical, I have 10 uses of this med kit per day.
I'm good. I'm a little over half the man I used to be, so
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm still good.
So, over here, are you heading over as well, or are you leaving them to...
I'm gonna start heading back over.
Okay, so we'll do this in
I'm going
initiative
to focus
order.
on the stuff that was in the corner.
Okay. So, alright, we'll do this in order still. Apollo, you're up first.
So I'm gonna check out the stuff.
You see a bag there. You did see that the turmoil took one bag with it, but there are still two bags here, and the bags are filled with different items that look of different values.
All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and take them up, heft them, get them with the rest of my belongings, head back to Reservoir.
That'll be your action to interact with those.
Okay, and then head back to Reservoir and kind of prep myself for her to piggyback.
You're gonna have to make a strength check if you're gonna do all of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
Did you do strength check?
Oh, strength check. I thought I would have to do it on her turn if she was
No, no,
getting
no.
up, but no, just strength check now. That's a fucking flat check. But that's a nat 19.
Okay, sure. Yeah, you managed to have her up there. Reservoir's turn. Nope, skip. Annie, you're up.
All right. So, let's see. Are all the enemies down then?
They appear to be, but you're still in initiative.
Well, yeah. Then I'm gonna take a moment to pull a sketch out of my bag and finish it and make another cannon.
Okay,
And that's an action, so.
sure. You get another little guy.
Yeah,
Are you
little
carrying
squirrel.
this one?
I will pick this one up and put it
Okay.
on my shoulder. Yep.
Cool. So you have that one with you. Anything else?
That's it.
Shay.
I'm gonna start heading back to but as I
See at
pass
35?
yeah, so as I pass Apollo, I'm just gonna make eye contact, make sure we're okay, and then continue on.
I'm gonna give a little
okay?
smile and a nod.
Yep,
Yep.
and then I'll continue on,
35,
and then I'll
and you
use
get
my
closer.
Yeah, I'll use my action to dash. Yeah, over there.
You still got another about 60 feet or so ahead, but
That's my life.
Dorian.
I will follow after Shay. I can only move 30 feet though. Per round.
30.
Plus a dash action to go 60.
60.
Can I
Okay.
bonus action run?
No.
But what if I bonus action just ran though?
No.
Bonus action, book it.
I mean, I could bonus action Misty Step to go another 30 feet, but that feels
If
like
you
a waste
want.
of a spell.
Okay. It goes to Alopa's turn, who then leans down to you see them pull out handcuffs as if their line of duty has them, handcuffing people. They go and put them on them. And then you notice that the person who is on the ground vanishes, as if they weren't even there. And as you're looking at that, you can see a blade protruding outside of Alopa's back, directly through them, and they fall over
Son of a bitch.
as the blade is pulled out. And then you see Nabur flick their hand above their face, say that word again, and vanish.
Son of a bitch.
You're out of initiative.
I'm gonna run to Alopa.
Oh, she went over.
I mean, I don't have any medical training, so.
Healer's kit. Let's go.
Go ahead and roll medicine.
And if that don't work, I got a potion that I'm shoving in their mouth.
Oh boy.
Can I use my healer's kit, the charge on it, to stabilize? You can.
You're looking at them? Sure. Go ahead and do stabilize medicine check.
Then yeah, I will. That medicine is a 16 plus 5. 21.
They're not bleeding. There's blood, but they're not bleeding.
Are they dead though? With my 21?
Usually if there's bleeding, and bleeding suggests the heart is still pumping, there's no bleeding.
I'm gonna. Can I feel it for their pulse or check and make sure that they're alive?
There's no pulse.
Damn it.
Were they ever alive?
I don't know how you'd be able to check that, but
is there any way that I can like? So I can't heal them in any way. Is the thing?
do you have magical healing?
I mean, I have the potion.
You can
I've
try
gotta
it.
Cure wounds.
I don't. Can you get over
That-
there fast enough?
That potion.
Yeah,
I've got
I'm-
35 feet of movement.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. I mean, if you think, I don't know how.
Don't.
Yeah, the potion.
Don't potion.
Don't.
So
potion?
they are
Are you telling me no?
240 feet from you, so if you dash 70, it'd still take you 4 turns to get there and be able to have an
Yeah.
action.
Are you saying no potion?
You can use the potion
no,
if you want.
I'm being meta. No, like, don't take my words for it.
Okay, because I mean, that's 44. and we should probably keep that, but also neither of us are a healer.
You also
magically.
actually don't know if it works on people from this world.
I
That's-
don't.
But I
Also
mean,
true. Oh God, does it not work on me?
have
Oh,
you tried the
shit.
potion yet?
No.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
I'm. This is a lot to take in.
I mean, also, do I know? This is before I make a decision. Do I know if healing potions don't work on people if their heart stopped? Like, do I know if those work or not?
They have to be able to drink it, and they have to be
Yeah.
generally medicine check. They probably doesn't. It would have to be on someone who's unconscious and not dead.
Yep. Then I can't heal this. I can't do anything to help. And I can't
The
revive.
wound looked like it went directly right through the heart, so
Shit.
based on where it is,
Do I see where Nabur went? Did they teleport away?
they had this green shimmering aura. They looked incredibly hurt on their last leg, but after they stabbed into them, it was almost as if the vitality had left them and into Nabur, and then they vanished.
Nothing personal kidded them.
Ugh. Yeah, I can't heal. I can't do anything.
Fuck.
And Ambrose starts heading out towards that doorway.
Oh God.
I was about to say.
No, don't do this to me.
Stops over here and looks over at Apollo.
Damn, this is
I
mean.
have reservoir on my back, I'm assuming.
Mhm.
I keep her up with one hand and then just kind of pet him a tiny bit.
And they are looking out towards where everyone else is.
Just a little
I'm
bit
gonna
of a
look at-
head scratch and then motion towards the outside. Because I don't know
I'm
what
gonna-
happened.
I'm gonna look at Dorian and start heading
got
back
there.
in as quick as I can.
Yeah, you get to about here.
And as I get to the door, I'm gonna look at Apollo and just shake my head.
I'm going to try and
What?
politely like cover Alopa's, close his eyes, make him comfortable.
What?
And a very strange thing happens, almost as if into energy. Their body begins to slowly decompose and just vanish into the wind.
No, come
Shay, what?
I don't really know how to say this. But
Did
something
Mirror Reuben
happened.
get away?
Yes. And Alopa didn't make it.
We can move off of the combat screen.
The mayor woman was on the floor because I shot him, and I know I shot him, and he went down. And then Alopa put cuffs on him, and then all of a sudden there was a green shimmer, and then Mayor Reuben was behind Alopa and just like stabbed him through the chest. And Dorian tried to heal him, and it didn't.
I'm
work.
gonna start walking out to try and see for myself.
You can walking out, and Ambrose does follow after you, slowly behind, their head lowered, as if they already somehow know. And you get there, and you can see the pool of blood on the ground, but you can't see a body.
He was over there. I'll like follow behind.
He's over here anyways, even though.
Yeah. He was there, right in front of Dorian.
You're muted.
Why did he disappear?
He seemed to rapidly decompose. And then his
How?
body sort of faded into dust. I had turned him over. I closed his eyes, and I just turned him over. And he started decomposing his body entirely. When we, it seemed that the other, Nibiru, when he attacked Alopo, he stole his life force of some way, took his health for his own.
That's okay.
I swear, I mean, I shot him and he went down, and he looked like he was like down.
Like, and how?
I don't know. There's the green flicker, and then all of a sudden he was standing there, and then.
He said that same phrase again.
I know it's not important, but the other bag is also here by where the other turmoil is. The third bag.
That's for later.
I'm gonna put my hand on Apollo's shoulder.
I'm really sorry.
Oh. To be fair, was other me, so
I know, but you.
I don't
guys,
have extreme correlations with them.
I mean, you guys looked like you're getting kind of like close. We're waiting for Ambrose.
It's never fun to see someone pass.
And with my other hand, I'm gonna start petting like Ambrose's head gently.
It just, if anything, leaves me with more questions.
Why did he disappear then?
I'm not sure.
That's not how bodies work.
No. And I'm going to blink detect magic on.
You can see a lot of necromancy in the air.
My eyes are like glowing a faint blue. It is necromancy of some kind, all around in the air.
Then we should probably get out of here.
I'm gonna move to the downed doggo and take the bag.
Okay. You notice that they do seem to be still breathing.
Oh.
I will.
But laboring really badly.
I will use one of my kits to stabilize the dog. I've used 2 of them now.
Yeah, but you managed to stabilize them.
So they'll have 1 HP if they were at 0.
They kind of are they able to move after this, or?
Yeah, so it counts. It's non-magical healing, but it's still stabilizing them, so they'll be stabilized and have 1 HP. So whatever they could do at 1 HP is what they can do. I just can't magically heal them.
Starts digging into the
yeah.
ground very poorly and tries to burrow down and leave.
I mean, if I see it trying to leave, I'm just gonna like grab it and just go, just rest. I'm gonna write this backwards. I'm just saying rest backwards.
Okay.
Sir.
Just say that you're saying rest backwards.
I'm
It's
saying
usually
rest backwards. And I'm gonna hand them a small like treat because I'm not just gonna kill this dog. It's a dog.
Oh,
my
my mind went real dark. I was just gonna put it out of its misery.
Oh god! I can heal it later.
Old Yeller. Gotta take
I'm
it
gonna
back.
old this dog.
Your turmoil's got rabies. I mean,
Oh no.
That shows my generation.
You can see the rabbits, George.
Exactly. The shit I grew up on.
As you're all standing there, you suddenly have Apollo. You notice this specifically. How in this side, those robed figures are
They're white clothes.
in white.
Yeah.
One of them appears in front of you and says,
Oh.
"You're not supposed to be here. You're on the wrong side, except for you."
We were all going back.
I'm over by the dog.
You're all not supposed to be here, I guess.
We can all go back. We know where we came from.
And you will. And you suddenly find yourself beside a very well-structured building in the
Am
same
I back?
area.
Did I go back too?
He did.
Okay. As I say, I'm like, is Liz with us, or do we gotta go back?
The other dog isn't there.
Is Ambrose with us though?
But Ambrose is with you.
Is the money with
just
us?
Is
All the items are with you as well.
Okay. It's like,
Can I look in the bag that I picked up? Because I didn't look in the bag yet.
It's a whole bunch of different random assortment of
Okay.
items.
Is the building lit up?
What building are we near?
yeah.
It's the same one that you were right by before, like the one that you were in before,
Right.
but it's put together still.
Okay.
Does it look like anyone's in it?
There's smoke coming out from a smokestack, like a fireplace.
Do we want to look in there?
Uh,
Or are we going, nope?
I think it may be in our best interests to just.
There's a window, because now that's not destroyed, you can actually see kind of inside.
How long of a walk was it? How long of a trip was it to get here?
10 hours? No. 7 hours.
We're going to need to sleep somewhere relatively close.
I mean, I wouldn't mind sleeping.
I
There's a
mean, I'm
window.
fine, but
There's
I will
a
like
window.
to go up to the window. Is there a
Okay.
window? Is he?
There's a
Is he
window.
there a window?
Is it?
Inside you can see two people
if
who
there's
are
a window?
tied up currently
Oh.
in the
Oh.
corner,
Oh,
and you can see Nas in front of a table with several people
Oh no.
around him.
great.
Is it backward, Nas?
We love that.
You
See?
don't know, but assuming that there are people tied up in the corner,
Probably.
Backwards, Nas.
No.
I'm gonna quietly back
make
up.
a stealth check.
Stealth. I'm not horrible at stealth. I'm kind of horrible at stealth.
Oh
What'd you
no.
roll? A natural one.
Yep.
So backing up, you kind of trip over a pail you didn't recognize was there, and there's the pail begins to fly upwards. Apollo, you were standing near them.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity save.
Don't do this, Izzy.
I'm sorry.
Followed by a net 2 for a total of 7.
Uh-huh.
You try to reach out to stop the pail because it was lifting up and being flung upwards, and it ends up striking the window, going through it.
Run.
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 You running?
Yep. I'm
All
ready.
right.
Do
Going
we see
to- I'm gonna
Nas?
order Ambrose dig.
Everyone who was in there immediately looks over towards the window, which has just been smashed.
I'm just gonna turn to Ambrose and go, dig.
Dig, 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 dig.
Dig.
Underground.
Just gonna freeze up. Oh shit.
Immediately digs underground. You running?
Yeah.
Run.
Okay. Okay. So how
we
are you
running?
just gonna keep running?
Are we running?
We're gonna be so sure.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's not much else that we can do.
Maybe we can
It's
fight.
just straight out, flat out run. You can either run or fight. What do you want to do?
I have
Fight or fight.
I have no
We'll run.
methods of which to fight anymore.
That's fair.
I mean, unless we think we can murder Nox, but I don't think so.
please don't
Yeah.
kill
I think we
Nox.
can murder Noz.
Nox?
Nas, sorry.
Nas.
No, we
Right.
got the little baby's right
He's
there.
sitting right here.
Little baby.
Okay, I'll protect you.
I'm sorry.
Tiny
We are
baby.
not going to be
So
able
I'm
to
gonna
take
need
down Noz.
everyone to make I guess not con saves. What would be for
Athletics.
running away at
Probably
I guess
con.
athletics and acrobatics of your choice for fleeing, and then con save for keeping it up.
Okay.
Acrobatics. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Of course, I follow that up with a nat 19.
Okay.
A 23 for the acrobatics
Yep.
check.
I got a 16 for acrobatics.
Okay, so the two of you so far are able to get through the forest unimpeded.
And
Roll a
17
nat
for the
1
con.
for acrobatics.
No.
Oh,
And
I
And a
got a
3
12
for
for the
con.
acrobatics and a 14 for the con.
Okay. Yeah, the 12 also is fine. What's the one come out to in total? I'm assuming it's like below a 10.
2.
All right.
I rolled a nat
Um,
1 to run and a 3 for my con save, by the way, which is a 5 in total.
What does the turmoil do?
God.
I guess I'll vibe here.
You feel the ground rumbling underneath you, and you're suddenly on the back of Ambrose, who picks you up and but they're tired now.
No, I mean, if I see them, I'll just start booking it. It's fine, I'm fine.
Well, they take you for about 120 feet and then kind of shake you off, and you gotta run from there.
Valid.
Oh boy.
Because like if I can't run, I'm gonna misty step and just
You
book
hear a
it.
couple of people shouting. You see someone yelling at. You see Nas yelling at a guy who's once again going like mud nuts. No.
Can I see Nas? Is he like right behind me?
Yeah, and he's now pointing at them like vigorously, like get them.
Can I, as I'm running, turn around, look at Nas, and just yell, what is it? Yoi cuff? And shoot a magic missile at his head? Just go, fuck you.
I mean, roll that damage.
I'm doing it at second level, so I can just go, fuck you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, look at those 4s. 4, 8, 10, 13.
Wow.
Yoikov.
Yoi cuff, and I'm booking it. I gotta go.
And he kind of like does this flipping off motion as he casts shield, blocking the magic missile.
This whore.
Yoikov.
And the the minions start chasing after, but you're way ahead.
Yeah,
Are you
keep
gonna
going.
like jump into somewhere and hide, or are you gonna keep going as the con save? What are you doing?
My concept was a 5. I mean, I'll try again.
All of you. Are you running still, or are you hiding?
I was assuming. Lazy, you're muted.
You go first.
No, you go.
I was saying if we get far enough away where they're like not behind us, yeah, I say we jump into something and hide.
Yeah, that was gonna be my thing.
Okay. Everyone roll stealth checks if you're hiding.
Alright, stealth. Time
Yeah.
to sneaky
Also-
sneaks.
I want all you motherfuckers to be really proud of me. A fucking spider jumped up onto my computer a moment ago.
Oh,
I
I'm so
did not
sorry.
scream,
Congrats. That's really good.
This
which
is a
was why
cookie
I was
basket.
flailing a moment ago.
I missed it. I'll have to go watch the
I know, I'm
replay.
gonna have to rewatch the stream.
I get
That is a 14 for stealth.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Makes it a 20 something. 22, I think, for stuff. 24.
Well, how bad you roll, Dorian?
Rolled a 2, got a 3.
Baby doll.
Well, natural
I
20
have
does
done
negate that.
3 different
The
dice.
natural 20, you see you have your butt still sticking out of the bushes as you're jumping into it to try to hide as quickly as you can, and Shay pulls you in, so you manage to get through.
Thanks.
Apollo, what was your roll?
What did I say? 14?
And Aniska, Annie?
Okay.
8.
Ooh, an 8's rough.
My spicy,
I'm wearing
spicy-
scale armor. It gives me disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
They're not. They rolled below an 8.
We're all doing poorly.
Listen, we're all shit at this.
I'm not.
The 2 of them rolled below an 8 and kept running. One of them rolled a 12 and looks over and sees something. Anyone doing anything?
God.
If I see that fucking, huh? Hold on, let me see.
I can shoot.
Charm person.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
It has to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
13.
You lucked out.
Oh.
Who were you
They
charming?
rolled a 12.
Oh.
I'm charming the one that saw us.
Or did
And-
they see us? I thought they just saw something on the ground.
They saw what looked to be Annie hiding in a bush and started approaching it, and then you jumped out, not jumped out, but like charm person, and then they suddenly look around, look up to you.
We need to stay hidden, please.
Do you say it like that?
Yes, it regards me as a friendly acquaintance.
Okay,
We need
but-
to hide.
How are you saying it?
We need
Saying
to
it
hide.
backwards.
Yes, backwards. Sorry, I
Okay,
forgot about that
I'm
part.
asking how are you saying it?
I forgot about that because I'm heat of the moment. Yes, backwards.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Intelligence check. That's a flat roll, and that's
You didn't.
You crit?
Bay.
You
Oh!
remembered to do it the proper direction.
Bay.
You remembered to say it correctly. And she looks at you, and you look at her, and
She
She
looks
looks-
at you.
a lot
I'm
like
looking here.
Annie, actually, who then nods and starts running in the direction of the other.
oh my god. Okay. Once that happens, just ducking back down and just
Hiding any better.
Make another stealth check.
helping.
Me
helping
or someone
all
else?
of y'all
Everyone.
hide better.
Oh, let's see.
Yep,
Maybe I'll get a 4 this time.
because
instead
now
of my 1,
Nods
2
is
this time.
slowly walking along
I
in
got
the
a
same area.
dirty 20.
Okay,
I got an
that is a-
11 this time.
I need new
Okay.
dice.
That is an 18.
That's a 4.
Baby doll.
I'm getting new
Jesus,
dice out of
Dorian.
here.
Honey
I've rolled-
bunches of notes.
I rolled a 1, a 3, a 2, and a 3. So, get a new
Honey-
dice.
Honey bunches of notes.
If I realize that I can't stealth, I'm just gonna move so it looks like I was not near anyone. So Nas doesn't. So I don't get anyone else caught. Like,
So,
you know when you're hiding with your
Nas
friends and you go, you know what, I
Looks
won't get you caught.
directly at you, Dorian,
Yeah. I
and makes
know.
eye contact with you. And as he does, you see this slight green flicker of light, and you just see someone punching Nas directly against against his cheek.
Beautiful.
He falls down, collapsing, kind of holding his head and then falling back. And you see Navur there, fucking hate this guy, and then takes off.
I'm gonna look at Naboo, then look at Nas and go, okay, I don't know which side I'm really on right now, but thank you. Fuck you.
Are we going after him?
Right.
No, we have the
No.
items. We have the
Okay,
items.
We have the
He
items.
didn't seem to see you.
Oh.
It's almost as if he rolled a nat 20 on an attack towards someone and then rolled a 1 on being able to notice if anyone else was there.
It's
He just
dumbass.
really hates Nas.
Valid. We all
Fair
hate this man. Fuck him.
We all hate Nega Naz.
Just I'm gonna. Right, we should go, right? We should all leave.
He's like, wow, everyone hates Nas.
Yup.
Everyone hates Nega Nas. Real Nas is great.
Yeah,
Zahn.
Zon?
Zahn.
Fuck you, Zahn.
Fuck you, Zahn.
Yeah, I guess this is Zon.
All right.
I mean,
Can we book
Does
it?
he go
an
by his
opposite
full
way?
name like an asshole?
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because he would be. Yeah, so it'd probably be like
Minzar. Minzan.
Ninza.
What's his full
Ninjago.
name?
Nazir.
Nazir.
No, wait, is it Nazir or is that my dad's name?
Nadir. No, that's Nadir is your father.
Nadir is my father. Nazim is.
Rizan.
Nazim.
That's why I said
There we go.
Minzan.
Mizan.
Ninjago. Let's go.
Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
Let's
go.
not have this conversation
What
in
are
the woods.
we doing? What are we doing here?
We're gonna have that combo in the middle of the woods over his
dipping.
body. Can I,
Going.
when I see him get knocked out, also just go magic missile real quick again on to
Oh
him
my
on
God.
the floor?
Oh shit, dude.
Fuck.
He's
Why?
unconscious.
Oh,
mean,
is he?
I guess.
Because that's three failures on a death save.
I mean, if he was in debt, he just got punched in the face.
Oh, okay. He's not
Yeah,
dying.
unconscious.
I mean, cool, but I'm just gonna real quick. Oh, more 4s. 10.
Okay.
Go, fuck you.
He's more unconscious now.
And then I dip.
Now run. Now we need to run.
What about? Okay, let's go.
Do we need to like finish him off?
Do not think we have the capabilities to do such right now,
I
so
mean-
let's just move.
He's unconscious
well,
if we
but-
want to
but-
keep stabbing him. I don't know how much health he has.
You gonna
also-
just straight up murder this guy?
But also, that feels like maybe a lot for students and children to just murder a grown
that-
man.
Also,
Are
in
you
some
running
regards,
or are you murdering this
We
man?
have to decide.
Let's go.
also in some regards, it also sounds like fratricide, even though it's on a mirror world. I don't care. Sorry.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
won't
We're
kill
leaving.
him. I will not take that final blow. Someone else can
We're
do
leaving.
the last.
We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving.
You're leaving?
Okay.
Are we leaving?
Yes, I'm going.
I'm going.
As I book it, I'm also gonna cast frostbite at his body.
Oh my god! Are you killing this man or not?
No, it's a D6 occult.
You don't know how hurt he is!
I'm not. Oh, you're right. Never mind. I'll leave him.
Because you keep saying, I'm gonna murder this man, and then being like, no, I'm not gonna kill my brother. Oh, but I'm gonna murder this man. Are you killing him or not?
I'll leave him be. Just want him to know if he crosses me, I'll kill him.
Did you do the magic? I need to. I'll
Yeah, I
let
already
you take
rolled
this
that.
back.
I already
Did you
roll-
do that?
The frostbite? No, I can't.
No,
'Cause
I'm
running.
talking about the magic missile because you could still end up needing spell slots. I'm just saying.
I already did that earlier. I gave you the 10 that you already said that.
Yeah, I
when you-
know. That
If
I'm
he's
just
being
asking.
gracious and asking if we actually did that.
Are
if
you
we wanted
taking
to.
it back? All of the because you seem to have this spiteful thing of wanting to hurt. I don't know if you actually
Okay,
used
I
it
will
or
do
not.
the first magic missile, but not the second one when he was unconscious.
Because that's what I'm talking about. The second one. The one
no,
when he was
I'll leave him
unconscious.
alone. I'll let him live
I'm
his life.
only asking because you could still want your spell slots.
Oh boy.
I'm
Don't do
being
this
a
to me.
nice DM.
I mean, look at my spell slots I have from that last combat, definitely.
Do you want to
I mean,
use
yeah.
it or not?
I said no, I took it back.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just
so you
let him
leaving?
live.
Oh boy. Let's
Unconscious.
just go.
Yep.
Okay.
I will-
Also, yeah, when Nibur did that, he was just shaking his hand. He's like, ow.
All
Green
right,
language.
I'm gonna book it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So you're all.
I need other
Okay.
dice.
Yeah. We're running.
We're doing the burn arrow now.
Okay. So you get out of the forest. You manage to dodge past them. There was a couple situations where you could have moved past them again, but the friend spell seemed to have still been working. And when they looked directly at one of you, they actually kind of directed the others towards another direction.
Nice.
So
Huh.
that spell seemed to
Okay.
keep carrying over.
Oh boy.
Because it lasts an hour, right?
Let me double check. I believe so. Yes, duration hour.
Yeah. So yeah, they remember the words of "We need to stay hidden." They keep you hidden. You manage to get to the edge of the forest. They're still running around. Probably back at Naz.
Thank you,
coming-
Aksuna.
coming out of the forest, does it look familiar?
It's. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you are back in your side.
Well, I mean, like, is it back
By the
did he
plains,
get
like, towards the
transferred
port
away?
city.
Yeah, it's still the plains. You can see all the different footsteps from the student. Well, no, because it's it started raining. It's damp here, so that should be your sign that you're in the right area.
And it's nighttime, daytime?
It was the day when you came in. Go back out. It is nighttime now.
Okay.
Alright.
So for back in the plains, it's like another, you said 10 miles before to get from.
It's 10 miles back.
I mean, did we want to continue to get back there so we're not sleeping in the middle of nowhere with those guys behind
We'll
us?
say in the plains, it's flat.
Exactly.
Entirely flat.
There is no cover.
There's no. Yes, we're gonna have to run, I guess.
We're going to have to get back quickly towards the port city.
Yeah, we should not stay.
So,
Yeah,
interesting.
I agree. Okay.
Once we get there, we are sleeping for hours.
I'm going to sleep
Yes.
for an entire day.
I'm really tired.
We'll get back, hand off all the items to Nora, and then go to bed.
Alright,
So you're doing the whole 10 miles?
Yeah.
just gonna have to.
So
Yeah,
by
we
the end
have
of it,
to.
you're going to have a stack of exhaustion for each of you.
I figured. as much.
Yeah, we gotta
Roll a
hoof it,
con
though.
save again as well, just in
Mm.
case it's 2
Hang
for
on,
some
I
of
gotta
you.
find some different dice.
Not great. I got a straight up 10.
Okay, so 2 for you.
There we go.
Okay.
17 for me.
17
You're
as
fine.
well.
You've got 1. You've got 1.
Just a moment. Con save. 16.
16. Yeah, you're fine as well. So you only have 1. So it's only Shay who was kind of by the end of the trip.
Oh,
I'm very tired.
you exploited yourself twice. You deserve it. You deserve
And
to be tired.
Apollo's
3
been going
times.
down the whole time, and then realizing I have reservoir on my back. Can you walk on your own now?
Maybe you want
we
to
get
do
back.
your own running.
So yeah, about halfway through reservoir ends up walking on their own again too, because you'd end up with 2 stacks if he did let them
Okay,
do
yeah,
some of
that's
their own
fair.
walking. Yeah.
Ride Ambrose.
Oh,
So
that's
you
right,
get
there's
back,
Bork.
and you have Ambrose now. You do have Borkos, who is under the ground and following behind.
As we get back, do we see
Nora or anyone?
Everyone's there.
Ruben?
Hi.
Well, everyone's it's night. Yeah, they're all outside. Yeah, you're good. They're here.
Okay.
You don't see Ruben.
Can we find the
His-
one who
right.
seemed like they were more in charge, who were kind of like doing the accusations?
Yes.
Like one of them being Todd, who asked to burn them.
All right,
Yeah.
Village Todd.
Todd.
Yeah.
Village
Give me just
Todd.
one
Village
Not the
Todd.
Village Todd. The other, anyone else.
Okay. Yeah, there's some other village. The ones that are more random inept villager 1.
Lando B.
We got your stuff for you.
Alright, we got it. It's
Oh
Yeah,
yeah?
but,
Is this the stuff that you didn't steal? And then they're gonna
fucking
look through it.
asshole. Someone else took it.
As we all look like shit.
Yeah.
Covered in blood.
Do you need like
Yeah.
a shower or something?
Maybe.
Yeah,
Yes.
we had to fight like 5 guys.
Right, the other people who
have
actually
good
took
burgers.
your items.
Yeah.
Good burgers.
We took them back from the people who actually stole them.
Nay.
They
So then
didn't
your
want to give it
friend-
up.
Your friend gave it up then, or
No, a different
I
person.
swear to God, I'm gonna stab you.
I'm gonna hurt you.
It was someone entirely different.
well, anyways, if your friends wasn't caught, so when you see them, they're free to go. It looks like everything's here.
You promised us a place to sleep while you're holding us all hostage. Where can we go
Yeah.
and sleep
Holding
now?
you hostage. You'd stolen from.
While you're holding
Right.
us all hostage,
You
you're
held
being
all the
falsely
people who didn't
accused.
steal hostage.
There's a tavern over there. You can go and rest in it if you'd like. They have a few rooms, but it's probably gonna be cramped for all of you, so you might want.
Are
to
they
hang out
dog
in-
friendly?
What dog?
Oh,
You?
I have a dog.
I'll try to whistle.
Do Do they have bathing rooms?
Comes up between Apollo's legs.
Dog.
I have a dog.
I don't know. I don't own the tavern. Just go and ask.
You live
Takes
here.
all
I
the
thought
stuff
you
and
would
starts
know.
walking away.
You suck so hard. I want you to
I
know
really
that.
hate you, Todd.
You're worse than a Todd.
I'm no. No.
Tasty
Maud?
dog.
Fuck you,
Austin.
Austin.
Oh,
Ugh,
and Austin.
I dated a guy named Austin once.
Also a fuck.
It is terrible.
All right, let's heading
Head
to the tavern.
tavern. Do we see Nora?
I want Ambrose. I'm just like leaning against.
Are you doing that thing
I'm
with
hoping
peop-
Ambrose is like
with people
actually
who
out
have-
of the ground.
Are you doing the thing with people who have big dogs where they're just holding so much dog?
Please. I'm just.
And Reservoir's asleep on top of them, so like you're both doing that.
Oh my god.
So do mirror side turmoils breathe fire?
This one, its coloration is still icy.
Okay.
The one that was the brown fur, you didn't get to see what they did. They got obliterated before.
They resisted my icy attack though.
They took less, but they didn't resist it. The metal ones resisted it because they're metal.
Mhm.
We're gonna head to the tavern.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
shower.
Head to the tavern.
Do we see Nora?
I definitely ask if they're pet friendly.
You do see Nora there. Nora is, when you open the door, she's currently in discussion with them. Looks back over. Oh, you got back sooner than I thought.
Yeah.
How long were we gone?
You left this morning. It's only been.
Is there? Do we have a room?
I didn't know you could get there and back that fast.
I think there was mirror shenanigans involved again.
There was time
Yeah.
I made spacey wacy things.
But you
we've
found
been
everything?
gone for like 3 days.
Yeah, we gave them to villager
Todd.
Austin, I think.
Yeah. Whatever the village
alright.
Todd is.
Oh, that guy's a dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
It is a dick.
So
I'm gonna punch him.
Why is this our thing?
There's always a Todd.
there's always a Todd.
Sorry for any viewers actually named Todd.
Yeah, we
Change
love
your
you.
name.
We actually love this little
Change
Todd
your
here.
Screw it. That's where we're ending tonight's session.
Please tell me that Ambrose actually gets to sleep in the room with me.
Yes.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank
Well, no, I want you to be able to actually have a discussion with this NPC because they're important and it's getting late. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So just
they're
record
not important.
scratch.
What am I saying? Nothing.
Don't
NPC.
say
Record
that to
scratch.
me.
They're not important. Record scratch. Anyways, we love y'all.
Thanks for joining. Be sure to join
Thank you
next
so
week,
much.
next Saturday on the Off the Queer Heroes channel. I will be DMing, so you have.
We're
been
not gonna
warned.
do double Andoria just to.
I wish you want to do double Andorra. You want to go again, Sid?
Don't look at me.
Gotcha. So I'll be DMing Fall Pillion.
love it.
That'll be at 8:30 Saturday on the Awfully Queer Heroes channel.
You sure you
and
don't
then-
want to do triple Andoria?
I'm I gotta
All
go
in
now.
Doria all the
I'm
time.
leaving.
And then you can join us here again Sunday at 6:30 Central for the next episode of Fall Pillion. See how awkward that's gonna be.
None of us are kobolds in a trench coat, I swear.
But I am trying to explain what an influencer is, and it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna do it to every person I see.
Listen,
right. My tie's
You're
coming undone.
literally
We have
gonna
to go now.
ruin my reputation.
Yeah.
Everyone's gonna
Okay,
think
we
I'm
have to go.
salty.
We have to go
Alrighty.
anymore, and we're gonna get banned.
Tie came off. Time to go.
See y'all next week.
All right, y'all are
Later, y'all.
incredible.
Bye.
Thank you.
Have a
Bye.
great week, everyone.
Bye.